Hello? Alright. Hello? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Alright. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. Hi, hi. Okay, before we do anything... Oh, you can... I wonder if you can see something. See something up there. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Pa. Mr. Shopping Cat. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Okay. Hello. Hello, everyone. Ohario. Ohario. Oh my god. Rag, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, alright, hold on. Thank you, guys. Alright, first off, before we do anything, can you hear me? Am I audible? Is the BGM too loud? Too quiet? Am I too loud? Too quiet? I was kind of really cutting it down to the wire today, getting everything ready, so voice can be a little bit louder. Okay, let me try to just kind of, I'm just gonna raise it a little bit. Alright, can you tell me how's that? Is that a little better? Still the same? Perfect? Okay. Okay, well, if at any time, any time you can't hear me or you can't, you know, anything, just let me know and I'll start yelling. Okay, yeah, I'll start yelling. If you let me know, I'll start yelling. All right, so we're here. We're finally here. Debut. I'm losing it. I'm freaking losing it. Yeah, we've got these nice overlays. I really like these. They're kind of, oh, here's the yapper. Hello, Zephyros. Welcome, welcome. Everybody's here. Thank you. Thank you guys for showing up. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, these overlays are really nice. I'll get into them more later. They're kind of temporary, but I'll get more into that later. But for now, it's time to show off the model here. The fruits of the labor. Okay, so I've never even done a test run of this, so we're just gonna wing it. Hi. Okay, here we go. All right, we're just gonna really slowly. We got shoes. I can zoom in a little bit. Oh God, okay. I need to be careful with zooming in. But oh, I'm moving. I can move left to right. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I got like boots, full on boots. I'm gonna not do the typical VTuber thing where I take really long to get through this. I kind of want to just get right into it, rip off the band-aid. I don't like when VTubers take like 10 years to to show the model. All right, so I'm gonna show a bunch. Are you ready? Here we go. And oh my God, what is that? That's crazy. Look at that. There's like some pixels there. Crazy. Okay. Drag it out. I'm not gonna. I don't want to do that. I'll find a way to yap for 10 years if I have to. We'll figure it out. Okay. Let's just get down here. The full-on shoes. The shoes. I love these. I love the like the color and everything. They're really nice. Boots. They've got like they've got really low laces. And these really nice buckles on them. Very Tifa inspired. Please tell me those are thigh highs. I don't know. You're just gonna have to wait and see. Man, I'm really wondering how you guys are gonna react to this, because I haven't shown anybody very much of this at all. So this is a first time for everything. All right, let's do more. Go down. Oh. What's that there? What's all that there? Just a little bit of something. We're moving left to right. Let's keep going down. Oh, some stripes. Give them the old razzle dazzle, yeah. No, not a zebra. You guys are crazy. Come on, give me a break here. Okay, I wonder if this is good. I wonder if you can see everything from here. All right, let's keep going. Little more. Oh. What have we got? A little bit more tail. And something. Let's see what that is. What is all this? Oh. What's all this stuff over here? I got yellow paint on my tail. I'm not. Alright. Come on. No zebra. Your wishes have been granted. Oh no. I'm very. Alright, maybe we shouldn't maybe we shouldn't show the rest of the model. You know, pause kind of ruin it. Let's go back up. All right. Oh my goodness. Oh, if you only knew the words that you were saying and the validity to them. Just you wait and see. You guys are gonna get a kick out of this, I think. Okay, let's keep going. You guys are gonna... Alright, nobody be weird, okay? Nobody be weird, please. No being weird. Okay, I'm freaking out. Alright, nobody being weird, okay? Okay, we're gonna keep going. But I need everyone to promise to not be weird. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay, oh. Let me go over here. Oh boy. You guys are not ready. You guys are not ready for the cuteness and the allure that this model has. Okay. Let's all calm down, especially for this next part. I wish I'm just gonna end up ripping the band-aid off and just going all the way to the top of the model if you guys don't behave. All right, here we go. Okay. Okay. Just all right, cool. Anyway, let's keep going. Okay. What do we got? What else we got? What else we got here? Oh, we got gun. Yeah. We've got the tools. We got the tool belt. We've got the gun. The fingerless gloves. The tummy. Dude, we've got it all. We've got it all. My model artist is the best in the world. Yeah, the wristbands are crazy. All right, let's keep going. There's so much going on here. Oh, what do we got here? Some kind of tactical vest. Got the nails done. Yeah. Cheetah? No, not quite. I need to really make use of the movement here. I'm not like moving the body around enough. I need to really get used to doing this. Okay. So let's keep going. What else we got? Okay. You can see the vest completely, but you can see the top of the jacket too. Hey Solo, hey everybody. Hey, welcome everybody. We're just showing off the model. If you're just tuning in. Put charms on that loop? Yeah. Hello. Hey, Conto. Hello, welcome. we're just really getting into the last bit here of the model. Moving around. All right, let's go. Let's get to just about the final bit. Oh yeah, it really is very Shin Megami Tensei SMT5, like the pause screen. Yeah. I can see you guys see the name tag. Hello. Welcome in. Hey everybody. We're getting close. Yeah, the tiger patch is super cute. I love the little design. There's so many things on here that I'm really, really fond of. All right, let's get a little bit more going on. Oh. Can see something. Uh-oh. Whoa. Let's zoom in a little bit for this finale. Hello. Hey everyone. Enhance. We're almost there. A little bit more. Let's go down a little bit more. This is the last final bit. Shut up, Pa. Jesus Christ. I'll turn this stream off right now. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, can somebody... Thank you. Thank you for getting rid of him. Okay. Yeah. I got the beauty mark. Hey, Dan. Hey. Welcome in, everybody. We're just showing off the model. You're just in time for the grand reveal. Let's zoom in just a little bit more. And... Oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Ah. Okay. Here goes nothing. You ready? All right. And... Ah. Hello. Hi. Welcome. This is me. Oh my god. Oh, Eerie. Hello. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. You were here. You made it. Thank you. Congratulations on debut. Thank you so much. Oh my god. It's finally happening. Somehow. Yeah. Oh my god, there's so much to do, there's so much to show. I'm freaking out. Thank you so much to conto san, my model artist. They also did the design. Please go ahead and check them out. Their link is in the description and also here in the pinned comment. I'll get more into it later, but they are an extremely amazing artist, and they did a phenomenal job. I can't speak because I'm freaking out. They did a fantastic job on everything. I couldn't have asked for anything better. I'm so happy how everything turned out. And I hope to do my best on making them proud as their VTuber child. Thank you to my papa. Thank you for the opportunity. It was fun. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I was so nervous to ask because I wasn't sure if you'd be interested, but I'm really happy with everything and that you accepted. I'm really grateful. Thank you so much. And thank you everybody for being here and showing up. And it's not over yet. There's still so much. That was just the beginning. The model is there. Be sure to check out the Conto's links, because there is a promotional piece of artwork that they did that is extremely amazing. I'm not sure if they've tweeted it out yet, but I would like to post that in here, or if they want to post. I don't know if they can post links or not. Nightbot might be weird. I can go ahead and post it. Let me see if I can pull it up really quick. Oh, okay. I will wait for you to post, and then we'll get that up. I do have it in my schedule, and you'll see that later. Yeah, it's super awesome artist. Thank you so much. Thank you. I cannot thank you enough. I'm super happy with everything, and I hope that we get to do a lot more in the future. Whenever you're up for it, and whenever I can come up with some more fun ideas. But for now, this is what we got, and I hope the movement is. Oh, whoa. Thank you so much, Rag. Thank you. 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm so sorry. I don't have any. Well, I do have emotes, but they're for an older design. There's a lot of things that I really wanted for this debut, but was not able to get things in time. Lack of funds and lack of a lot of things. But hopefully, in the future, there's gonna be much more. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a sip of water, really quick. Hey, can you move the camera down one more time real quick? No, I don't think I will do that. No. Oh yeah, there's so much to the model that I haven't shown. I wonder if I should do that now or we can do it later. I guess it doesn't matter. We're gonna be here for a while, guys. Show whole? No. No. Alright, there is one thing. Take break. What the heck? You can't just redeem the break time when I'm in the middle of things. I will be taking breaks like every hour, I think. So I will redeem that later. You like the boggles? The goggles? The blobbles? Me too. I really like the goggles. I've been like obsessed with goggles on designs ever since Digimon. So I was like, I really want to have goggles on my character. They were a real pain to figure out how to move, but I figured it out and it works. So I'm thankful for that. I can't talk anymore. I'm freaking out. It's real. It's too real. Yeah, Taichi Kamiya. The boy. Yeah, I really love goggles on designs. Yeah, so one thing I wanted to show really quick. Check this out. I can move my ears with my eyebrows. Eyebrows are so cute. Yeah, I like the thick eyebrows. I don't remember what it is in Japanese. Like is it like radish or something? Like the really big eyebrows. The ones that is her name Mugi from K-On? Radish eyebrows? Yeah. The FLCL eyebrows, yeah. They are the same color. I can be really surprised. Wow. That's crazy. I can be really pouty. I can also like puff my cheeks. It's kind of hard to do. Yeah. I did. I rigged it myself. I did all the Live2D. I learned how to do Live2D just for this. A pout and a smile. I can do this. Gotta be really smug. That's fun. Do the humph. It's gonna. I don't know if it's gonna work. I would have to like snap. Let me see if I can do it. If it glitches out, I'm gonna be really sad. Hold on. I'm too smiling. My cheeks hurt. My cheeks hurt. I'm smiling right now as we speak. How much experience? Not a lot. I did try to do a little bit before with a chibi model, but I really only did like the eyes. So this was my like first experience doing the whole thing. I'll get more into that later when I'm doing the credits, because there was actually a resource that really helped me get everything done. So honestly, I think anyone can do Live2D. It just really takes a lot of effort, and you need to like really sit down and just kind of do it. It's a lot of busy work, but it's not really hard work. It's just busy work. If you have a good eye, I think you can do it. Yeah, if you're lazy, it's not great, because and hey, let me tell you, I kind of sat on this model for a while because I was so tired. I did like the entire head, and that took like ages. And then it was like, I have to do the body, That's the only thing missing. And then I did the body in like 3 days. It took like no time at all. Let me take another sip of water really quick. I'm drying out really quick. Okay. You did so well. Thank you so much. It looks really good. Thank you. I'm glad that you guys like it. I'm glad that it took so much effort. And even then, it's not perfect, but I honestly, I'm really proud of myself for finishing it. You don't like it? Oh no. You love it? Thank you. Glad. Yeah. It took so much effort, but I'm really happy with how it came out. And even if it's not perfect, there's things that are like a little wonky with it. There's things that are broken, but honestly, I'm really happy with how it turned out. And I hope that that anyone watching, I hope that you guys like it. You know, it does feel really accomplishing though to have finished it. So I'm pretty proud. Well, it's not over yet. We just started. I've got debut slides because those are always fun. We always got to do debut slides on a VTuber debut. It's not over. It's not your I can't talk. It's not Ryover. It's not Ryover yet. Okay, debut. I actually do want to show something really quick. I can show some very simple toggles. Let's zoom out really quick. So for one, I have the goggles. Let me see if I remember how to do this. No goggles. They're gone. They're gone. And now you can just see my head. No. How could you do this? Bald. I'm not bald. There's hair. Scalp cam. Wow. So mean. Snatched. Thank you. Got a lot on my mind, huh? Alright. Enough funny business. Let's get the goggles back on. You guys suck. Okay, and even better, I actually like this one. It's very cute, and I don't know if you guys are ready. Best only. Bald? What do you mean? For free? What do you mean? It's just... What? Come on. You guys are making me self-conscious. Sun's out, guns out. Yeah. Come on. It's hot. Look, it's like really... It's getting really hot outside already. I don't know if you've noticed, but it's extremely hot. Can you raise your arms up? Okay, that's enough of this. It's getting really hot outside really fast, and it's no longer winter. It's no longer gonna be cold, and I'm gonna freak out, so I needed to be able to take off the jacket sometimes. Don't chafe your nips. Okay, thank you. Best off next. Well, wouldn't you know it? No. I could if I wanted to, but I won't. Because of you. And yeah, there are actually some surprises to this model, but I won't share them with you. So nah. Anyway, stingy. Come on. Okay. Anyway, let's put the jacket back on for the time being. And let's get into the slides because there's a lot to cover. I should actually I'm gonna full screen my OBS so I can see all this. VIP toggles? Yeah, maybe. OnlyFans. You gotta pay up. Okay, it is a really cute jacket. I know, right? It's a really nice, like, shrug jacket, I think is what it's called. Okay, come on. Don't. Please don't. I'm dying. I'm dying already. I'm dying enough already. Okay, anyway. Let's get into the debut slides. There's like a lot to cover, actually. Time is passing faster and slower at the same time. Oh, actually, hold on. One more thing. There it is. I'm going to retweet this right now. Check this out, everybody. Check it out right now. Right now, please go look at this and like it and favorite it and just admire it. Look at that right now. It's amazing. It's so amazing. I cannot be any more grateful to be blessed with such a skilled and amazing artist. I'm so happy. Thank you so much. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. I'm so happy. What are you talking about? Yeah, Dark Cloud 2. You got it. Spot on. Good eye, good eye. It's so awesome. Okay, let's get into these slides over here. Are you guys okay with this music? It's a good loop. I actually like this music a lot, but if it's driving you nuts, we can listen to something else. We can listen to something else. How you guys feeling? I like this music, but if you hate it, something else. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? I could just go on like a video game music playlist, but you know, I was actually gonna use a Final Fantasy song. I can play it right now. The one that I was gonna use, but I was like, I don't know if I should. Here, let's see if anyone knows this song. Check it out. Oh, I just realized. Oh, let me know if the song is too loud, by the way. It might be different. Do you know this song? This is a Final Fantasy song. I wonder if you can guess what it's from. Which one? Yeah, you got it. You're spot on. It's Final Fantasy 15. Yeah. Cindy. Which, you know, might be a little similar. Yeah, it's Cindy's theme. I always thought that design was super cute. Super cute design. Yeah, I was gonna use this music for like the starting screen, but I didn't do it. Yeah, I I didn't play much of Final Fantasy 15. I played like a couple hours, ran around in the open world, and that was about it. I'm going to actually put on a different song because this one's distracting me a lot. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that one was super distracting. You know, I'm not sure how loud this is compared to me, but I want to like lower it a bit. Yeah, this is Nico's theme. You got it, you got it. Okay, enough fooling around. Let's get to the slides. I hope I have everything on this screen properly. You like the UI? Thank you. I'll get into more about this. Yeah, no more fooling around. We're fooling around too much on this stream. Alright, let's go. Wow. Uh-oh, where am I? There I am. Lock in. Alright. I actually did have like a stinger, like a transition thing, but sometimes it bugs out, so I didn't want to use it. Also, is this music too loud? It's like so loud for me in my ears, and that really bothers me. I wonder if there's a way to turn down the monitor. It is a little bit? Okay. I'm gonna lower it down like a good smidge. That might be too much. That's perfect. Oh yeah. Is this good? Let me know. I'm gonna keep talking. Is this good? Is this good? Good? Okay. Alright, let's get into it. Hopefully I can do this properly. Alright. Debut slides. Classic VTuber stream. Let me move myself a little bit more so you can see everything. All right. So, my name, Kotsuka Ryohta. Now you may notice that it's Ryohta with an H. Sometimes it's with a U. I will let you know more about that later and what I think about it. Well, in some cases it's even with a R-I-O-H. It's actually more like R10H. It looks cool, okay? Anyway, Kotsuka Ryohta. So why Kotsuka? So if you know the characters, lead speak. No, it's not lead speak. It's just you know, technical stuff. No, not Chuni. No. Anyway, Kotsuka. If you know anything about kanji, maybe you don't. That's fine. I'm here to say. If you look, I don't have anything to point at when I'm showing. Heck, I should have added a pointer. That's my mistake. Let me see if I can do that on the fly somehow. Let me try to not mess this up. What can I even use as a pointer? let me see if I can find the wrench. Here it is. Okay, and bop. Look at that. We got the wrench. Hooray! Nice. Okay. So, Kotsuka Ryohta. So, Kotsuka right here. You can see the reading. So this character right here, the first one, this, grab it. That's the character for tiger, which is normally Tora. But there's different readings. Guys. So this can be read as Ko. And then this is another character. So altogether, this is supposed to be Toragara. Toragara is like tiger pattern. It's the word for tiger patterned or tiger pattern. But this can be read Kotsuka instead of Toragara, but still have the same meaning. So tiger pattern. And then you have Ryohta, which I've actually had this name as an idea for a long while. I don't remember what it is like completely. I think it's just like large, like refreshing breeze or something. This character is like large, and this character is like refreshing or something. Anyway, Kotsuka Ryohta. English, OH. Japanese, U. No. Somebody ban this head mod guy. Anyway, nickname, Ryohta. That's just the name of the stream. And then, everyone calls me Ryo. Or Rio. Rio. We got the Oshi mark, the classic. Hi, Rio. Hi. Ohario. Hello. The Oshi mark, I mean, this one I've been using for a while. It's just the tiger and the wrench. I thought about using the goggles, but because the character's mechanic, as you can see here, I feel like the wrench is more... It makes sense, It just makes sense. Tiger, wrench. Not a monkey wrench. Tiger. Tiger wrench. Not tiger knee or whatever it is. Tiger uppercut. Tiger wrench. Okay? We're not playing Street Fighter. Yet. Job. Mechanic. I am a mechanic. Mechanic. I may or may not look it, but I am a mechanic. And we've got a little definition here. Oh, you made it. Hi. Welcome in. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you for being here. I'm so happy that you can make it. Everyone's here. All my friends. I'm so happy. Thank you so much for the gifted. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Happy. And yes, and Tax is here too. We're just going over the very first of the slides. We'll show off the model again a little later, but we've got a long stream ahead of us. So we're just getting into the job here. Mechanic. And then you got here Hikai baka. So It means a skilled engineer or mechanic who's clumsy in all other manners. Or all other matters. So basically, really, really passionate about their work and really proficient at what they do. Very invested, very obsessed. They get a great kick out of tinkering with anything mechanical. But everything else, clumsy. Baka. That is me. That is me. Birthday, December 28th. Remember that. Remember that. Remember that. Get me something nice, will ya? Please. Please. Okay. Height, 165 centimeters, 5'4". You know, hey, we can't all be tall. And you know what? I don't want to be tall. Being tall is for freaking losers. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's not... I didn't mean it. You guys are cool. You can reach the top shelf. Cancelled already? Damn. It's over. I'm just kidding. Tall people are great, but hey, you know, I'm okay with being who I am. What? That's crazy. Let me know how that turns out. Languages? English. I mean, I think we've been speaking English the whole stream, but maybe we haven't. Maybe this is some other language. Some kind of Rio language. I'm making like Animal Crossing noises, and some people can understand. Japanese. I can do a little bit of Japanese. I was supposed to prepare like a whole-on Jiko Shokai, but you know, a self-introduction, but I didn't do it. Japanese, 少しだけ. I can read pretty well. Not super well, but enough. I can speak a little. I can say some basic stuff. But having a conversation, むずい. むずい. 難しいよね. Spanish. I know a little bit of Spanish. I understand pretty much everything being said in Spanish, but when it comes to speaking and replying, I don't. So we know a little bit of Spanish. Un poquito. Color code. This is just random. I think this is just color picked from maybe my jacket or my hair. But it's the color I have on like my branding. Shut up. Shut the hell up, datte bayo. Anyway, just a basic color. Doesn't really mean a ton. Let's go to the next freaking slide before I lose my mind. Likes and dislikes. We've got a whole plethora of things in here. You might find something that you like and I don't like, and something that you don't like and I like. Who knows? The sub badges are cute. Oh boy, let me tell you. Someone real cute did those, but we'll get into it a little later. Unless you already know, then well. Terriermon is your favorite Digimon too? Terriermon is so cute. Yeah, his evolutions are awesome. I love the one with the armor. I used to think that was so cool. Man, there's like some Digimon model kits that I really want to get, and I would definitely build them on stream someday. Yeah, you see what I see here, huh? Look, okay, we'll get into the engine noise later. All right. I like him in his ears form. Me too. I love little Terriermon with his big old ears. Anyway, likes. I love bunnies. I love bunnies so much. My whole Twitter feed is just bunnies and them like rolling over and like falling asleep and flopping over and getting petted and running around, hopping around. I love bunnies so much. I wish I had a bunny, kind of, because they're just so cute, and I just wanna pet one. Bunui. I love Bunny. I love Cinnamoroll. Cinnamoroll is the best boy, and I won't take any other answers. Big Bunny disliker, what? Why? They're so high maintenance. I know. They do seem kind of high maintenance. There's like a channel I watch, and they're like always getting woken up by the bunny like scratching on the door to get in from the other room. It's funny. I will definitely show those videos on stream at some point because they're really cute. Cinnamoroll, my favorite. Oh, the music looped. Raichu, my favorite Pokemon forever, ever. I love Raichu so much. I love Raichu so much. I love Fat Raichu. I want a Raichu so I can just hold him in my arms and let him just kind of hang. I just want to hug him. Raichu's so cute. My favorite. Terriermon also my favorite Digimon. Someone who annoyed you? Oh. You can't let yeah, keep it. I'm just kidding. No, yeah, you can't let that stuff affect your enjoyment of the things that you may or may not like. If you don't like bunnies genuinely, then hey, that's one thing, but don't let other people affect you, You gotta do what's good for you. Anyway. I like JRPGs. I like retro games. Self-explanatory. I will be playing a lot of JRPGs and a lot of retro games on this stream. Well, today we're playing a modern game, but hey, Resident Evil, long-time franchise. Bunnies are cute. Yeah, bunnies are cute. I don't care who you are, blah, blah, blah. I can't talk. I don't care who you are. That's cute. I don't care who you are. That's cute. That's cute. Yeah. I love JRPGs and retro games. I love the PS2, my favorite console. I'm gonna be playing tons of PS2 games. I was supposed to do this debut slide thing fast, and I'm going through it like molasses. I was gonna do it really fast, so if anyone needed to leave early, then they could leave early, but I'm going like slow as possible. Listening to music. I love listening to music. I'm always listening to something usually. I always have my headphones on, or I'm always just like playing music. I like listening to music a lot. I'll be listening to music when I'm going to sleep. I'll be listening to music in the car, listen to music at my computer. Just anytime I will be listening to music. I love music so much. Spicy and sour. I love spicy stuff. I love sour stuff, but it does not love me. I know this has probably been said by a lot of other people a lot of times before, but spicy and sour, they hurted. They hurted me. That shit hurted. For real. I don't think I can even have spicy stuff anymore. And as far as sour stuff, I mean, I can still have some sour stuff, but there was a time when I was in university where I was addicted to eating sour Skittles, and I would eat the whole bag in one go, and it would just fucking demolish my tongue and the inside of my mouth, and I would just be in so much pain. Not like to the point of like anything awful, but it would just make eating food hard because too many sour Skittles. They're so good. They're so goated. But they hurt, man. The hard candy warheads. I haven't had one of those in so long. So long. Last one. Super Sentai. Tokusatsu in general. I love Super Sentai in particular, but I love Tokusatsu in general. You know, you got Godzilla, you got Ultraman, you know, you got it all. Kamen Rider. I love all of it. I love it. I love it. I need to get more into the other stuff, but for me, it's always been about Super Sentai. My favorites are Dai Ranger. Dai Ranger. That's D-A-I, not Die. Dai Ranger. Dai Ranger. And I love Jetman. Jetman is super cool. Another like old school classic. And then recently, I really like Mega Ranger, which is like the really like sci-fi looking one. They're like characters from a video game. And then I like Gingaman, which is like I think in the US it's like Lost Galaxy, where they got like really angular designs. It's super cool. And recently I was watching Gao Ranger, which is like the wild force. But they're like wild beasts. And I really love the outfit designs in those. In general, I just love Super Sentai outfits. I think they're the coolest thing in the freaking world. Oh boy, dislikes. Look at all these dislikes. Let me get some water first. 1 second. I'm yapping up a storm today, so bear with me. That's so true. This is my day to yap for 10 years. My dislikes, bugs. Does it include Kamen Rider or Ultraman? Yeah, I love all of those. But I'm most familiar with these. I haven't yet. I think I have it downloaded, and I've been really wanting to watch it, and I just haven't done it yet. I need to watch more Kamen Rider. That's something I want to get to. My dislikes, bugs. You know, there are just some bugs that are irredeemable. I think everyone has some that they just don't like. And honestly, there are even some that I didn't even put on here and I forgot. Like flies. I hate flies as well. Bugs. I hate, you know, I know spiders are fine, you know. I know they're good, but, you know, when I was young, I grew up in a place that flooded a lot, and there would just be spiders and roaches. Then there would be like the big spiders, like big old, I don't even remember what kind, but they were just not fun. And you know, spiders are chill as long as they don't hang around me. If they want to go hang out in a corner and do their thing, that's chill. But butterflies and worms, they're fine. Worms are a little slimy, but hey, you know, how often do you see a worm? You know, butterworms. Yeah, roaches, don't like them. Crickets, I hate crickets so much. They annoy me so bad. Sometimes there will just be a cricket outside the window and you're just suffering for a while. And locusts, this one, you know, locusts and grasshoppers. There was an instance in my past where I was in like some town's football stadium, and there was just like an infestation of locusts just hopping around all over the place in the stands, and I hated it. It was actually like a swarm, like an infestation. It was like the plague. It was terrible. Anyway, no more bugs. Next one, uncomfortable heat. I think everyone in some way can relate to this, maybe. Uncomfortable heat. If it's really hot outside, I'm gonna have a bad time. I'm not gonna enjoy myself. I'm gonna be miserable. And when it's hot outside, it'll also be hot inside, and that makes me really, really sad. It makes it so hard to work when it's really hot, especially hot indoors. You know, yeah, you can have the AC and you can blast it, but man, when it's hot indoors and you're trying to not be, you know, throttling the thermostat, it's just miserable. It's like I just don't want to do anything. I can't work, I can't draw, I can't even like really game. I can't sit at my computer. My computer is like a fucking space heater, okay? You know, I'll be sitting in here and it'll already be fucking hot as hell. I don't need hot weather to make it worse. And I don't really like AC. Shut up, Pa. Shut up. Yeah, doing anything when it sucks is just so bad. Or doing anything when it sucks. Doing anything when it's hot sucks really bad, and I hate it. Oh, hey, Tubgert. Tubgert. Hi, Arb. Cute model. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oops. Adjusting my microphone. Yeah, uncomfortable heat. That's one of the ones that really bothers me. So that's why it's really high up on here. It makes it really hard to do anything. Noise. I know this is probably a weird one for some people, but I think I might have like misophonia because, you know, noise can just really just like irritate me sometimes. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad we can put aside our differences and come together to break bread on this day, on this holiest of days. Thursday. Noise, repetitive noises, loud talking, like loud repetitive talking, just constant loud. Sometimes eating is fine, but when it's like in the microphone or something, or like in your face and someone's like just chewing it up, you know, I feel bad about doing this. You know, I always try to like really be aware of like any kind of noises I make when I'm eating. But this one is awful, and especially when someone's like, there are so many times where I go into a stream and they're like just eating, and it's just like the worst experience. I know people get off on that or they like it or whatever, but it drives me nuts and I can't watch it. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry, actually. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't care. Engines. This one is weird. I know you're like, well, you're a mechanic. How are you annoyed with engine noises? Okay, this is a specific one. Okay, it's not just regular engines. This is a very specific thing, and you're gonna think I'm crazy, but it's when someone has like a really large truck and they turn it on and they just sit there and stall, and they just have their engine running for 30 minutes to an hour, and they're just sitting out there in the driveway or in the parking lot or whatever, and it's just the loudest low bassy hum for the longest time. It irritates me to my core. It's so bad. Yeah, or a muscle car. Just that really low idle hum of like a really big engine. It drives me nuts. It's like genuinely so bad. I hate it. I hate it. It's so weird, but if you know, you know. If you understand, I'm thankful that you're on my side, because it's just really bothersome. It makes it hard. It's one of those things that's like repetitive and like just constant, and it makes me really upset. Next one. Boy, is this relevant for today, huh? Being tired and feeling lethargic. Now it's like, what does this mean, right? Well, just being tired. Being tired all the time. Being too tired to do something. Being too tired to be active. And not even in like a way where it's like you just want to lay in bed all day. It's more so that it's like you're up and you're sitting and you're working, but you're tired. Your eyes are drooping. You're sleepy. You need to sleep right away, and it's like, I don't want to sleep right now. I hate the Ford F-150. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, just being tired, feeling lethargic. I just want to have all the energy in the world and just be able to keep going forever. But I'm just always sleepy. I'm a sleepy bitch, you know? Not really. I feel like, you know, I'm I don't know. I don't feel like I nap that much, but I just have such sporadic sleep sometimes. Not even because of anything that I do. It's just like, I just don't. Sometimes I sleep for a few hours and then it's like, well, I'm awake now. My rhythm says that I'm awake now. Oh, okay. No problem. Hey, if anyone needs to drop out or you know, hey, I'm just thankful for you being here. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, by the way, too. Thank you so much. Yeah, go ahead, take a rest, come back later. I'll be here for a long time, so we're gonna do lots of stuff. But yeah, thank you so much for the gifted subs, and thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. And yeah, if anyone else wants to drop out, hey, I'll be here. And I'm just thankful that you showed up. So yeah, no worries. There's gonna be a VOD. I'm recording this too, so who knows what we'll do with that. Maybe we'll have a YouTube channel someday. Not a quitter. I believe it. I believe in you. Olives, raw onion, tomatoes. I had to think of foods that I disliked. I was like, are there foods that I just genuinely don't enjoy? And it's like, well, there's obviously, I'm pretty bad with some textures and really slimy stuff. Or like stuff that's really like a lot of like bristle. I don't like really fatty like the fatty parts of meat. You know, I haven't had natto. I haven't tried it. I'm sure I would hate it because it would be really awful. Yeah, I don't like when sometimes I'll get like I'll get ramen, you know, I'll order some ramen, and the pork belly will have like a lot of fat on it, and it's just really like slimy, oily fat, and I don't like it. I'm sorry. I like to be able to eat some meat and not slimy fat. Yeah, that's not even on here. Olives. I really hated whenever I'd get like a pizza from somewhere and it would have olives, like not intentionally. It's just like when they're putting the toppings, they're grabbing like the pepperoni or something and they just had like some olives that fell in there and they grabbed it and it's on your pizza now. Looking so cute. Oh my god, Ludes. Hi. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Thank you. I'm glad to see you. We're just talking about olives. But yeah, whenever like you order a pizza and clearly some of the ingredients have fallen into the other ones, yeah, and you taste them even after taking it off. Olives are just one of those things that permeate into the pizza. You understand completely. The olives, the black olives, they just permeate the pizza and you can smell it and it's like wet. I don't like it. I'm glad you like them. You can have all the black olives in the world because I won't eat them. Raw onion. I like onion. I like cooked onion. You know, I like onion rings, even though onion rings have pretty like significant solid pieces of onion in there, but raw onion, like I had a bowl of ramen on my birthday once from someplace and they just had a bunch of chopped raw onion on the top as garnish or something. Bro, that fucked me up so bad. It was so gross. It was like a spicy ramen and it just had like raw onion on top. And it was so bad. It like ruined my stomach. The bad breath was abysmal. I don't know. They sure did freak that ramen. That was not good. That place is not good. I was just trying a new place and it was like abysmal. Yeah, I don't like raw onion. I like onion when it's cooked, when it's nice and caramelized. Raw onion not raw, cooked onion in gyudon and like katsudon is the best. It's so good. Oh my god, thank you, Ludes. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Yeah, cooked onion in curry as well. That's delicious. But raw onion, no thank you. Tomatoes. Now I know everyone clowns on this, but it's also like raw tomatoes. I don't like just straight up tomato. I'll eat it. I'll eat the dang tomato. You know, if I'm having some kind of tacos, like Taco Bell, or like, you know, sometimes they'll have like those kinds of style that have, you know, chopped tomato in there. I'll eat it, but I don't love it. It's not great. I'll eat a tomato in a burger, but I don't love it. I like, you know, I like to keep it simple with burgers. But yeah, I know you will. I know you'll eat the tomato like an apple. I know. I can see it in my mind's eye, and I don't want it. Western games. Is there anything else that even needs to be said? I don't like Western games. I don't like Western games. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of all these plain ass games. I'm just kidding. I don't care. Anybody can play whatever they want, but oh boy, I don't care about playing Western games. Just give me more JRPGs and I'll be happy. Red Dead. Thank you for that timeout. That was well needed. Yeah, I don't like Western games. And you know, here I'm running out of things that I dislike, but I'm just adding to the list. Feeling unclean. I hate feeling like, you know, you take a shower and then it's just like later in the day, I just feel fucking gross sometimes, and I'm like, I just want to take another shower. I just want to be clean again and be clean forever. I don't want to feel grimy. I hate it. I hate feeling unclean. It makes me uncomfortable. It makes it hard for me to want to sit and work on stuff. It's just bothersome. And yeah, washing dishes. Hey, I'll wash the dang dishes. You know, I'll wash dishes, you know. But man, when you're cooking a whole meal and there's like a bazillion freaking things you gotta clean and it's just clanking all around the sink, I'm just like, fuck this, man. Yeah, I'll do the dishes. I don't mind, but I don't enjoy it. And honestly, I wish they would just do themselves. Because I just want to cook my food and eat it and enjoy it and not have to deal with the dishes. But I'll do the dishes. I will do them. I'm not going to be some monster that doesn't clean up after themselves. I'll wash my dishes for sure. But boy, do I hate this part whenever I cook something. Yeah, soggy food bits. Hands smelling like sponge. Yeah. Oh, it's awful. Paper plates. Yeah, I mean, hey, yeah, you can use paper plates, but still, you still have to do dishes. You still have to do dishes. You know, if you're cooking in a pot, if you're using all kinds of skillets or whatever, you're using like a spoon or spatula or freaking whatever, you still gotta clean something. Something's gotta clean. Something's gotta be cleaned. What kind of foods do you like to cook? I like to cook spaghetti. I like spaghetti and meatballs. I like katsu. Yeah, I'll fry katsu, but boy, do I hate having to deal with the oil afterwards. I like curry. I like katsudon. You know, I only know how to make a few things, but the things that I do know how to make are like favorites for me that I like. So I make curry, I make pasta. You know, I can make some like simple rice dishes, and that makes me happy. I do want to learn how to make more and more stuff someday. Potluck at Rio's? Oh boy. I've actually not cooked for people before, really. So I would be very curious to see if people enjoyed my cooking. I don't know. I like my cooking, and it's never been inedible. It's always been good, and it makes me happy. Yeah, I should get a cookbook. Right? I just need to follow more recipes. I just need to make stuff. It always looks good. I'm glad it looks good. It tastes good too. But I don't know. I feel like people are way more proficient than me sometimes, but I know how to make the things that I like pretty well. So, all right. Oh my God, we took like 10,000 years on this slide. Dude, we're almost an hour away from Resident Evil. That's crazy. We're just gonna be yapping it all up here. We still have so many slides left. This is like slide 2. Holy crap. Holy crap. Why'd I stop myself? I like censored myself. I was gonna say holy cow. Oh. What did I do? Okay. How do I slide? Next slide, please. Okay. Hey, look, food. 1 second. More hydration. Sorry, that was my water bottle. It like popped open. Like, okay. What do we got here? Food. Oh, hey, give me my. There we go. Food. We got food. We got hobbies. Food. I love. My favorite dessert in the world is taiyaki. I love taiyaki so much. I love hot, warm, fresh, flaky, crispy, warm, hot, good red bean filling taiyaki. I really like the red bean, but I love all taiyaki. But red bean is my favorite. Red bean. I love taiyaki so much. That's my favorite dessert. No way. Oh man. Man, there was a time where we got taiyaki and I just forgot. I forgot to eat it and I was so upset. It was when I was hanging out with Wasabi and we had taiyaki and I forgot to eat it. So he just ate it the next day when it was all cold or something. Yeah, I just like completely forgot that it was there and I didn't eat it. I think we were like, maybe we were eating snacks that night and I just forgot. I don't remember what happened. I just forgot. But yeah, I love taiyaki. Anytime I can get some taiyaki, I will be happy. Taiyaki heaven. That's where I want to be. Chocolate. I used to be kind of like just middling on chocolate. Not really though, because I've always enjoyed chocolate. But it's only like recently that I've been like, I always kind of crave a chocolate bar. Just like a nice chocolate bar. Or a chocolate bar with crisped rice. I like chocolate. I need more chocolate bars in my life. You know, I think I'm gonna change the music. I feel like we've been listening to this for a long time. Are you guys getting sick of the the Nico theme? Do I need more water? I'm yapping up a storm. Hold on. Okay. Oh, it's looping. It's looping again. Okay, what do we want to listen to? I just kind of completely forgot to prepare any kind of music. It's okay. We'll just put on one of those Nintendo things. I think I put this one on last time. Let's see. Oh, actually, I like. Let me do this one. Oh my god. Okay. You want to listen to me sing Snake Eater? I don't know if I could do that right now. I think I'm already losing my voice. I've filled my quota of talking for probably the entire year. Somehow. I sound lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Melon soda. I know there are people that don't care for soda. I can't help myself. I like soda. Melon soda is my favorite. Hi Shanks, welcome in. Hey. I love melon soda so much. Specifically, I really like the Fanta brand that you can get in like Japan and other places. Can't get it here, sadly, but melon soda, melon Fanta is so good. It's my favorite in the world. It's so refreshing and so crisp. I love it. Yeah, melon's great. Melon is great all around. I can't complain about melon. Next up, katsu curry, or just curry rice, but katsu specifically. I really love having katsu, but curry on its own is great too, but together, unbeatable combination. Katsu curry. I love it. One of my favorite foods ever. Super good, comfy, comfort food. Warm, filling, you know, a little spicy maybe, but just really hearty and good and makes me happy. Oh, the music. What the hell is this song? Sushi. I like sushi. I don't have sushi enough for how much I like it. Specifically, I like chutoro, which is medium fatty tuna. That's my favorite cut of sushi. Sorry, I'm rubbing my eye. I like the medium fatty. The fatty tuna is also really good, and the regular tuna is really good. But I like the middle. Medium fatty. Yeah, that's my favorite. I also like salmon. I like what are the other ones? I always forget. Yellowtail. I like that one. Grilled eel is good. Yeah, I like sushi. Hamachi, yeah. Unagi. So good, so good. I'm hungry just thinking about it. Cookies. I love... There's nothing better than a nice, warm, freshly baked chocolate chip cookie that's just like gooey and it pulls apart. It's all melty. It's so good. I love it. And this is one of the instances where I will actually, I like having a glass of milk. Like freaking Santa Claus. You gotta have the fresh baked warm cookies with a glass of milk. It's just the way to go. Pasta, don't have a glass of milk with the pasta though. Unless you're like Pa. I like pasta. Pasta. I really like pasta. I like spaghetti. I like penne pasta. I like all kinds. What kind of sauce? I just like red sauce, really, like, you know, the classic. I'm not the biggest fan of Alfredo sauce, honestly. It's like a little bit too strong for me. Like a little, it's not bad. It's just like, it's a little much, you know. I'll eat it. It's good. But I like, you know, the classic red sauce. That's what I like. And then fried chicken. I mean, honestly, you know, come on now. You know, you can't go wrong with some fried chicken. It's delicious. It's good. Come on now. You know, any kind, all kinds. It's just good. Hobbies. We got some hobbies. I feel like I could have thought of better things for this. Yeah, I don't care who you are. You gotta love it. But anyway, we'll just go over this really quick. Art and drawing, you know, that's one of the things that we're going to be doing here. Whenever I am really getting into things, we'll be doing some drawing, we'll be doing some art. That's what we do here. I really like art. I love art. You know, I love following artists and commissioning artists and, you know, seeing all the cool stuff that people put out. And I like trying to put out my own stuff too and make something cool. You know, I like looking up to the people that I look up to, and then I want to make something fun too. You know, something that might inspire someone as well. But yeah, I like art. I like drawing. You know, I don't think I can stay away from art, even if I tried. I couldn't. I don't think I could stop drawing or stop thinking about art, you know? I'm always just obsessing over art stuff. Japanese study. This one, you know, sadly, I've taken a bit of a backseat on my studies. So, hey, that's what we're here for. We're going to be streaming a lot. And, you know, I don't know if you've seen the title. 2 out of 100. But, yeah, day 2 out of 100. We're going to be streaming at least a minimum 100 times this year. Or we die. Or we explode. Yeah, not just me. We're all in this together, right? Right? You can't just leave me here. You can't just let me explode by myself and die. You can't you're not just gonna let me die here. Come on. Please. well, you didn't read the fine print at the start of the stream. It was very small in the very corner, but it says that you're obligated to be here, and we're all gonna form a blood pact, and we're all gonna explode if we don't make it to 100 streams. What? You'll give me cookies and soda? And if I don't, you'll give me raw onions and tomatoes? Well, I'm gonna be streaming 100 days. So, hey, you better get bacon. You better get bacon, buddy. You're gonna blow up and act like you don't know anybody? No, don't know nobody? Sorry. Yeah, that's me too. That's me too, buddy. Anyway. Day 2 out of 100. Dude, I'm dying. My throat is like closing up. I've reached my limit on yapping. It might be time for a break soon. I've been yapping nonstop for like 2 hours. Heirloom tomatoes? I don't know. Let's go over this really quick and then we'll take a break. And I need to refill my water anyway. You know what? Actually, let's take a break right now. I'll be back in a second. We left off right here. Japanese study. All right. One second. I'm gonna take a little break. Don't go nowhere. I'll be back. I'm just gonna refill my water and rest my vocal cords. But yeah, thank you for being here. I'll be back in like a few minutes. And ready. And I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. Who won? Who won the prediction? Does anyone even have enough points to gamble? Oh my god, Wasabi, you won the jackpot that you put in yourself. Okay, I feel better now. I have a full thing of water. Thank you guys for being patient with me. I did play exactly 1 minute of ads. I don't know if I could play longer ads or not, but you know, I don't take really long breaks anyway. But yeah. Thank you for being patient. I feel better now. I just needed more water. I refilled my water. I took some sips, walked around a bit, did some stretch. Now we're all good. Okay. Commence more yapping. We're return of the yapping. Japanese study. So we 2 out of 100 streams, guys. 2 out of 100. 2 out of 100 streams. Minimum 100 streams this year. It's gonna happen. I promise. I guarantee you that. I think I did a total of like less than 7 streams last year, maybe more. But 100. We're shooting for 100. I would have done like more. But hey, you gotta start small, and then who knows where we'll end up. Maybe we'll end up streaming almost every day this year. But yeah, we'll see where we are. Only 98 to go. Hey, that's, it's not that bad. But anyway, on the topic of Japanese study, we're going to be streaming a lot this year. So I am going to find time to get back into Japanese study. I'll incorporate some Japanese study time into my streams. So I hope you're ready for that. We're gonna be doing some Japanese study. You're gonna learn a thing or two, okay? A goddamn thing. You're gonna learn something. Hobbies? Reading. Just reading. Yeah, I haven't been reading my novels lately either. But I do like reading. I wish I was reading more. That's something I want to get more invested into, but I do like it. I have a bunch of books that I bought that have just been sitting here, and I've only read I think I finished maybe 2 or 3 in the past few months, but I have a whole pile of books that I want to get to. Collecting all sorts of things, fashion, figures, games, retro games, manga. I love collecting retro stuff, trinkets, yeah. Any kind of just, I have a whole bookshelf filled to the brim with, manga and a bunch of PS2 games and DVDs. Oh, you gotta go? No problem, no problem. Hey, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being here as long as you have been. Everyone, Konto is the model artist for this model, and they did the design as well. I'll get more into that later, but yeah, thank you so much for coming. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the lovely illustration, and yeah, thank you for the support. I'm so happy that you got to be here and that we got to have this opportunity. And yeah, I hope you have a good night. I hope I can see you again tomorrow or some other time. And yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Have a good one. Yeah, please go check them out. Please go follow. I'm gonna get all into the detail of the credits later and everything, and I'm gonna show off their wonderful designs and concepts and everything. But you know, I'm going a little slow. I wanted to speed up the debut, but I was kind of yapping through these slides. So yeah, thank you for coming. Have a good night. Yeah, collecting, you know, all sorts of things. I've got a bookshelf just filled to the brim with manga and DVDs and games, PS2 games, PS1 games, you know, all sorts of stuff. Building Gunpla and Lego. You know, I've only started doing Gunpla like last year, and I have some that I just have like half finished. I have like a half-finished Wing Gundam just sitting in a box next to me. So hopefully we can do some of that on stream. And Legos. I haven't done any Lego building in like ages, but there's some sets that I do want. So hey, maybe we'll do some of this sometime. Graphic design. I love graphic design. I made these debut slides here that in like record time. It's my graphic design is my passion. Would you believe it? Graphic design is my passion. Yes, it is. I'm obsessed with it. I'm not perfect. There's still things that I want to like really improve at, but I'm always like obsessed with seeing really cool graphic design. I want to get better at making interesting designs. So yeah, that's another hobby there. Traveling, is that a hobby? I don't know. I was just kind of adding stuff in here. We kind of fizzled out. I was trying to get really even with these. So I just kind of added some stuff. Traveling, I like traveling. I wish I could travel more. I want to travel to lots of places more. I want to go outside more and touch grass. I know that's like what you just started VTubing. You're supposed to stream 100 days this year. What do you mean you want to go touch grass? Well, hey, the days we're not streaming, I want to go outside. I want to be more proactive and do things. There's lots of places that I want to visit and lots of cool things that I want to see out there. And then we got streams and VTubers. I mean, hey, this is pretty self-explanatory. I like watching streams. I like watching VTubers. I like, you know, getting invested in the culture of like streams and VTubers and stuff. IRL stream. I don't know if I have what it takes to do IRL streams, but hey, you never know. Never say never. Who knows? Who knows what the future holds? Maybe I'll try something different. Oh, yeah. Maybe I will try something different someday. Take you to Funky Town. Where's Nuz when you need him? Because he's always wanting to go to Funky Town. Anyway, we got through that pretty quick. There's still more things in here. We didn't even get to the meat and potatoes. I feel like I should have put the anime stuff before. We've barely gotten to anime and games. Why have I been yapping so much? We're less than an hour away from Resident Evil. I didn't expect to yap this much. But you guys got me talking. You guys let me yap. I'm having a blast. Anyway, if you know me, then these are pretty self-explanatory, but you might not be familiar with all the stuff that's on here. I even had to make a little separate box for all the other games that I'm like obsessed with. So over here in the anime, I mean, self-explanatory, FLCL. This is my all-time favorite. It's right up there with Ava. Specifically, End of Ava is what's my like all-time favorite. End of Evangelion, but I do love the original series as well, but yeah, I also love FLCL. That's like my favorite. It's just so perfect. It's a perfect package. You couldn't ask for anything better. You know? Eureka 7. That's another one of my favorites. I haven't seen this in a while, but man, it's so good. One of my favorites all time, Tatami Galaxy. Yeah, E7 and Tatami Galaxy. These are just fantastic all around. I love them so much. Detective Conan. Yeah. Yeah, there's so much to it. Detective Conan, I was binge watching this series last year. I want to read the manga as well at some point. But man, I love Conan. I loved it as a kid when, it premiered in the US as Case Closed. I loved it so much as a kid. I was like obsessed with it. But I couldn't watch it because it was late. It was on late at night, and I just couldn't watch it. It was on Adult Swim. I couldn't see it. It was forbidden. But I would try to watch it anyway, even though I was supposed to be in bed. But yeah, now I just like binged the series. I think I don't remember where I left off. I was like 200 episodes in, and there's still so much left. But yeah, I love the classic stuff. I'm not a big fan of the more modern style for Conan, but I still love it. G Gundam, yeah, G Gundam is peak. And yeah, Eureka 7, core memory. I need to watch Eureka 7 again because it's so good. It's 50 episodes though, so it's kind of hard to like commit, but man, it's so good. I didn't put Code Geass in here, but Code Geass as well is another one that I love. Another mech show. Lots of mech in here. I'm a big fan. But yeah, G Gundam is so awesome. The music, the designs, Shining Gundam and Burning Gundam or God Gundam are like some of my favorite designs ever. Ping Pong, I mean, come on, you can't, it's short, sweet, impactful, inspiring. It's peak. It's completely just, it's just so peak. And yeah, Bonin no Zamdo. Or Zammed. It's Zammed Lost Memories in English, I think. Yeah, this one, not a lot of people know about this one, but if you like Eureka 7, you should definitely check this out. Check this one out, because if you like Eureka 7, it's very similar. I think there might be some similar people working on it. If you like Nausicaa as well, check this out. One of my favorites. There's a lot of anime that I didn't put on here. I like Razafan. That's another mech anime. Very Ava inspired. Razafan. I like 8th MS Team from Gundam. I also like Turn A. What else we got? I just said Code Geass as well. I like the usuals. I like, Death Note. I like Yu-Gi-Oh. I can't think of all the the niche picks or whatever. I'm sorry. I like the stuff that gets me excited, but I also like the stuff that makes you think. That's why Tatami Galaxy's on here, But yeah, any recents I'm watching? Recent anime? No, I haven't been watching anything because I've been preparing for this. But the last thing, there was something I really wanted to watch. I wanted to watch Nadia. Is it Secret of Blue Water? Nadia. That's Hideaki Anno on there. Oh, I didn't put Kare Kano on here. What is it? What is the full title? I know it's English, His and Her Circumstances. What else? Is there anything I'm watching? I watched recently. I watched the Chainsaw Man movie. I love Chainsaw Man. That movie was fucking awesome. That was so good. The Reze arc. That was amazing. I loved that so much. That was that made me believe in anime again. That was so good. And I'm excited for the new Ava thing. Lots of good names on there. Yeah, it was cinema. It was so good. I had to watch that a bunch of times. It was so good. Games. These are my favorite games. If you see these games here on this list, I made an image before. I think I made a tweet when it was popular where it was the 10 games to describe you or whatever. And all of these games are on there. I think there's 2 other ones on there that are in here. Yeah, right here. Gregory Horror Show and Haunting Ground. Am I gonna watch the Uma movie? I actually do want to watch that because... Wait, is that... No, I mean the one that already came out. The one that already came out that has super crazy animation. I want to watch that. But the new... I didn't know there's a new one. Is it also by the same studio and everything? I'd watch that. Beginning of a new era. Yeah, I don't know anything about Uma, but hey, I could watch. I could be tempted to watch. Oh, it's coming out. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would watch that. I did want to watch that. So if it's in theaters, I'd definitely go to that. G Gundam is the GOAT. It is the GOAT. It's goated. Yeah, I'll definitely go to that. In theaters. I'm down. I'm down to clown. Favorite games. Final Fantasy IX. Final Fantasy IX is my favorite Final Fantasy. I love 7. 8 is cool. Oh, hi. Notes. Hello, Notes. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, the artist did an amazing job. They just left, but they're amazing. You can check out their work up in the pinned comment, but we'll get into that later. But yeah, I did the movement all by myself. I made the model move all by myself. Thank you. I'm glad you think it looks awesome. Yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. We've just been yapping about about all the stuff. I'm doing the typical debut slides. So we're just going through all this stuff that I like. I'm just yapping. We're going to be playing a game pretty soon here. 40 minutes. Resident Evil Requiem. It's all loaded up. It's ready to go, but we have to wait for it to come out. There's so many people that are already playing it, and man, am I jealous. But I've avoided everything. So, dude, there was already like fucking pictures and tweets and everything. Man, like earlier today. Like, come on, man. And yeah, people are already playing it. All the big streamers are already playing it. Anyway, we're here to talk about debut stuff. The games that I like. Final Fantasy 9 is my favorite. I like 7. I like 8. I like 10. 12 is okay. There's things that I like about 12. 13, I don't know. I could be convinced to give it another shot. Because I do think it's kind of cool, just because... Oh, dude, we got the Mario Kart Wii music. Dude, this music fucking goes hard. This is the best Mario Kart music ever. Dude, Mario Kart Wii was goated. VV Sweep, truth. Dude, Final Fantasy 9 is so good. I love VV. Real rules. Hey, Grim. Thanks, man. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you. I love Final Fantasy 9. Gitaru Man. This is my favorite rhythm game of all time. Gitaru Man. I'm gonna play the shit out of this game on stream because it is one of those games that I just love to play and play and play over and over and over. And I still haven't been able to beat all the master mode of this game. It's so fucking hard. So we're gonna do that. It's gonna happen. We're gonna beat the hardest difficulty in Gitaru Man. But yeah, this is one of those games I could just play endlessly. It's so good. It's my favorite rhythm game ever. Ever. You need to get back to finishing FF7? Yes, you do. You gotta finish that now. Now. Not right now, because you're watching me, but later. Now. God Hand fucking owns. God Hand rules. God Hand owns so hard. I can play this game over and over and over and over, and it's just awesome. It's so good. We're gonna play this one on stream a ton as well too, because it's one of those games that I just have to play every year. God Hand is awesome. Yeah, Gene should have been in Marvel 3. I'm saying it. He should have been in. It's a crime that they didn't put him in. Yeah. God Hand, I love it. Kingdom Hearts. Now I know. Okay, I know. Is Gene a modded character? I don't know. I do know that the modding scene is crazy. So that I would love to see that. Kingdom Hearts owns. Okay? I don't care. Kingdom Hearts owns. KH3 was mid, yeah. KH3 was... We don't talk about KH3 that much, okay? Hey, it was cool that they put Thermosphere in there. They put Einhander. They put some Einhander references in there. That's pretty fucking awesome. The gummy ship stuff, it was sick. The rest was, hey. Einhander's pretty cool. Anyway, Kingdom Hearts owns, okay? I like Kingdom Hearts. I like Kingdom Hearts 1 the most. Now I know people are gonna be like, what are you talking about? Kingdom Hearts 2 is the best one. Everyone knows that. Blah 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 blah. Hey, I love Kingdom Hearts 2. I fucking love Kingdom Hearts 2. It's fucking sick, okay? But Kingdom Hearts 1, man. Kingdom Hearts 1, the last Squaresoft game, right? You know, it's like a remnant of a forgotten era. Yeah, KH1 has the vibes, man. Early 2000s, it's got the Squaresoft vibes. KH1, it just hits the nostalgia spot for me. But hey, I started with KH1. I saw the ad on TV and I was mystified. You know, it was the one with the Mark Hamill narration, and he's like, "You never know who you'll run into next." I was fucking hooked, man. With the music, man, simple and clean. I was mystified. I was just sitting there like, just slack-jawed. Yeah, Square, they're not doing so great. I like those Final Fantasy remakes. Final Fantasy VII Remake. I like the Final Fantasy VII Remake stuff they're doing. You know, but I don't know. Anyway, Kingdom Hearts 1. It's just good. We're definitely gonna be playing Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2, maybe some Chain of Memories, Game Boy. Chain of Memories, Game Boy Advance. None of this PS2, none of this HD remix 1.253 over 100 days stream. Kingdom Hearts 1, Chain of Memories, Game Boy Advance. Kingdom Hearts 2. Boom, we're done. Yeah, that boss was hard. But man, it's so cool. It's so satisfying when you beat it and then you get to play as Riku and it's like, holy shit, this gameplay is fucking awesome. Playing as Riku in that game is so satisfying. That was like one of the hypest things for me as a kid. You get to play as Dark Riku, man. Breath of Fire 5 Dragon Quarter. I love this game. This game has the vibes. It's the weird one. Some people really hate this. But hey, it could be worse. It could be Breath of Fire 6. And it could be a mobile game and it could be complete ass. But it's not. It's an actual fucking awesome video game. Breath of Fire 5 Dragon Quarter. PS2. Amazing models, amazing atmosphere. It did the underground before Gurren Lagann. This was where it's at, man. Breath of Fire 5 Dragon Quarter. The tactical combat in this game is so cool. I have to play this on stream. I love this game. The character designs in this game are awesome. Hey, if you look at the character Lyn, from Dragon Quarter, and you look at this holster, this gun, I'll be showing off that gun later. Sorry, I cropped myself. This setup's a little awkward. But yeah, Yoshikawa Tatsuya, that's my main man right there. One of my favorite artists ever. Please let him work on a game. Please, I beg you. I need those designs in a sick RPG. JRPG, none of this Western shit. Yeah, I gotta play this on stream. Let him cook. Let him freaking cook. Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. I wonder if my phone is dying. I might need to charge my phone. Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. This game, you want to talk about vibes? You want to talk about atmosphere? Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. That's right. This game, the atmosphere is unmatched. You know, it's quiet, it's quaint, it's just dark and eerie, and just like it perfectly encapsulates the feeling of, whoa, what the Wii screen. Did my music finish and it looped? Hold on. No, it's just the Wii menu music. Okay. Yeah, Nocturne. It just has the perfect vibes of apocalyptic, you know, end of the world, wasteland. You know, you're fighting demons. The game is hard as hell. You know, it's got some insane atmospheres, insane like locations, and there are some scenes in this game, some areas that you could just take a screenshot and you could just hang it up on your wall. It's just modern. It's art. It is art. I need to drink some water. Yeah, well, easily one of the best looking games of all time. It, you know, it, like many other PS2 games, just ages perfectly. Also, the Kazuma Kaneko designs just go so hard on the PS2. It's amazing. I'm so sad that we don't get you know, modern games with Kaneko designs, you know, character designs, because they knocked it out of the park in the PS2. You know, they have Nocturne, they have Digital Devil Saga, Avatar Tuner, and they have the Ryohta games. Those are sick as well. No, let's not talk about the let's yeah, the Kaneko like mobile thing. And then does that new one also use his like weird AI nonsense? It's so bad. Well, guys, we made it 2 hours and 30 minutes into the stream before we brought up AI. Yeah, Rhythm Tengoku down here. I was gonna bring up the rhythm games. Persona 4, I mean, that's just an all-time classic. One of my favorites. Probably my favorite Persona game. You know, I love Persona 3, I love Persona 5. I think Persona 1 and Persona 2 are also amazing. I love the music in Persona 1. It's fucking awesome. Not the PSP one, the original Persona on the PS1. Yeah, rhythm games. I love Guitar Man. It's so good. Here we have an oddball. Nobody will know what this is. Indonesia. One of these days, when we get good enough with Japanese, I will play this on stream. I guarantee it. Indonesia. Indonesia. Indonesia is a PS2 game. And if you can see down here, Love Delik, Vanpool. Now, maybe not you're familiar with some of these. Tulip is the most popular one. You might also know, I think it's like similar developers, but if you know Moon Remix RPG, that's also somewhat related. Captain Rainbow on the Wii, and then you have Tulip on the PS2, and then Indonesia is also on the PS2. It's it's not very well known about, but it is a really interesting game. Honestly, the way it plays, it reminds me a lot of Majora's Mask in the way that it handles like time mechanics and stuff like that. But a lot of these games do that too. Tulip does that, Captain Rainbow does that, where it's like all time based, and like you're like doing like little quests for people in the town that in that loop. It's really interesting. It's an interesting game. If you haven't ever heard of it, you can look it up, but one of these days I'll stream it, because it is only in Japanese, unfortunately. No translation, no effort on this for translations, unfortunately, but it is a game that I love dearly. It's just super interesting, and it's one of those games where you're just like happy it exists, even if it's not like amazing, even if like people don't know about it. It's just one of those things where it's like, wow, the fact that this is made at all and the way it is just awesome. One day we'll get into that. Anyway, the rest of these, I'm sorry that this is so tiny. Here, let's shrink the wrench. You got the Final Fantasy series. I already said that I like a lot of the Final Fantasy games. Oh, I forgot to put Dragon Quest on here. I like Dragon Quest. I need to play more Dragon Quest. We need to play that new one. Not new. It's a remake, but we need to play that remake of 7. I do want to try that. SMT series. I like all the SMT games. I like all the SMT spin-offs too. I love Digital Devil Saga. Persona series, I already said that. Rhythm games, I love Guitar Man. I love Parappa and also Lammy, Jammer Lammy. And I love Rhythm Tengoku, Rhythm Heaven. I really like Rhythm Heaven Fever on the Wii. Breath of Fire, 4 and 5 are my favorites. 5 especially. But I also really love 4. 4 has, I think, probably the best pixel art I've ever seen in a video game. Hands down, Breath of Fire 4 is just, it's beautiful. It's amazing that they were able to do that on the PS1. Okay, no problem. Take your time. I will, like I said, I will be here. We're going to be here a while. So you can drop out and you can come back. Honestly, I'm probably going to need to take a break to eat before we hop into Resident Evil, and also drink more water. Yeah, definitely. You should definitely pick up Breath of Fire 4. It's so good. Yo, shouts out. Gotta be one of my favorites. Taking a shower. Gregory Horror Show. This is a weird one. If you know, you know. It's based on a show. And also, it's made by Capcom. So it plays a lot like a Resident Evil. In some ways. But yeah, that's a fun one. Haunting Ground is like maybe one of my favorite, if not my favorite, horror games. Yeah, Gregory Horror Show was only localized in Europe. I used to have a copy, but I don't anymore. I do have the Japanese copy still, I think. But I don't have the European one anymore. Haunting Ground. This is like, yeah, one of my favorite horror games. It's just, the way that it handles like horror in that game with regards to the character and how you like you control them and navigate them and get them through the situations and all of the chase scenes and stuff. It's insane. Really cool game. Also Capcom. Hey, we're back on the Wii. Is this the homebrew channel theme? We're about to play some homebrew. Resident Evil series. Yeah, I mean, hey, I love all the Resident Evil games. I love them a lot. Well, you know, I say all of them. I like all the mainline ones. I like some of the spin-offs. Yeah, this this one you just know. You just know the homebrew channel when you hear it. You know what I want to listen to is the Wii Shop. The Wii Shop channel. Put that on. But yeah, Resident Evil series. I mean, hey, we're gonna play Resident Evil 9. I love Resident Evil. I love Resident Evil 2, the original. I love Resident Evil 4, the original. The remakes are also cool, but I love the originals the most. And yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see what RE9 has in store very soon. Dude, we're less than 20 minutes. I'm not even done with my slides. We're not gonna finish. Anyway, you can see the rest of this. Dating sims. I love dating sims. Tokimeki Memorial. I can't speak anymore. Tokimeki Memorial. Amagami. Love Plus. Dating sims. I would love to stream some of these because they're fun. They're good fun. Amagami especially. I would love to stream that during the holidays. Street Fighter Third Strike. That's my favorite fighting game. Bar none. It's sick. I main Makoto. So watch out. Makoto. Yeah. I haven't played Third Strike in ages though. I had a group that I played with a lot, and then you know, things happen, and you know, sometimes the homies can't hang out anymore. So haven't been playing a lot of Third Strike. But yeah, Souls games, you know, my favorites, Bloodborne and Demon Souls. Those are my favorites. Dark Souls, I like Dark Souls 1. You know, Dark Souls 2's okay. I don't like Dark Souls 2 that much anymore. Dark Souls 3 is fine. Original Demon Souls. I like original Demon Souls. Original. I played the original pretty much, you know, very shortly after it came out, so. I am not a DS2 truther. I don't like Dark Souls 2. I tried to play Scholar of the First Sin, and it was not a good time. It was not fun. It was just really boring. I haven't played... Okay, so get this. I have played a lot of Elden Ring. I haven't beaten it. I got pretty much to the end. I've gotten to the DLC, the actual... I've gotten into the DLC, the very first Grace or whatever. And then I stopped playing. I just stopped. I didn't continue. And then Sekiro I haven't played at all. So Neo, I have Neo 3. I've heard good things about Neo 3, really good things, but I haven't played. I haven't played any Neo games, but I've heard good things. Just haven't gotten around to it. But yeah, my favorite Souls games, Bloodborne and original Demon Souls. Bloodborne gave me the feeling of playing demons again. And honestly, I miss it. I miss Bloodborne. I remember being so freaking hyped at one of those first trailers of Bloodborne. It was crazy. Yeah, the music and Demons is crazy. There's some songs in there that I love. You know what? I actually want to just play that song right now. I'll play the song that I love. Let's put this on. 1 hour extended. Ooh. Let's get atmospheric in here. Let's get all let's set the mood for Resident Evil 9. Oh man, this music is so good. This is so good. This might be my favorite song in the whole series. The whole Soul series. I love this song. I also love the credits one, Return to Slumber. That song is incredible. Yeah, rip Sony Japan. Oh, my phone is... Uh-oh. My phone is dying. My phone is dying. We gotta charge. Gotta charge the phone. Yeah, this one's real nice. Yeah, last but not least, Monster Hunter series. I love the Monster Hunter games. I've been playing ever since Monster Hunter Tri on the Wii, and I was hooked. I was hooked, man. It's awesome. I love Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter World was really good. I liked Wilds, but I really liked Wilds, but it just didn't hold me in the post game. So hopefully with the expansion it gets better. What is my next slide anyway? What do we got? What else do we got? How much more do we got? We're running out of time. Let's make it quick. Oh man, this is not gonna be quick. Oh. So yeah, manga. You got Oyasumi Pun. If you know, you know. Steel Ball Run. Steel Ball Run is my favorite JoJo part. Steel Ball Run is a masterpiece. I feel like no matter what part of JoJo is your favorite, I have a personal favorite. I love 5. I love part 5. Golden Wind. But Steel Ball Run is the GOAT, man. It just is. It's the best. Although, JoJolion was really good, but, Steel Ball Run was still the best. I really like what I've been reading of Part 9 lately. JoJo Lands. But yeah, Steel Ball Run. I'm excited. I hope the anime is good. Hikaru no Go. I love this manga so much. It's so good. It makes me emotional. I love Hikaru no Go. Yeah, JoJo Lands, it comes out monthly. Sometimes it takes a hiatus and it comes out a whole nother month later. So it's hard to keep up with. I just kind of try to forget about it, and then I come back to it when I can. Get a little bundle of chapters. But it's very good. It's very good so far. I'm excited. The art is very good. I like the characters. I like what's going on. I'm excited to see where it goes. Hikaru no Go, yeah, I love. Oh, I didn't put that in my hobbies. That I like Go, but I don't play it enough. I'll play it for a little bit and try to relearn how to play, and then I just forget. But I love this manga a lot. It's awesome. It's very motivational. If you like ping pong, maybe you might want to check this one out. It's all about that competitive spirit. Look Back is probably my favorite Fujimoto thing. Fujimoto. I like Chainsaw Man. I like Fire Punch. I love Fire Punch actually. But Look Back is like the thing that sticks with me the most, particularly the manga version. It always reminds me of why I love art and why I want to draw. So I love Look Back. Bakuman as well. That's another, like, hey, if you love art, if you love like manga, if you thought about wanting to make manga at some point, Bakuman is just, it scratches the itch really well, and the artwork is just phenomenal. The variety of styles in Bakuman is crazy. You watched the Look Back movie? Yeah, it was really nice. I really liked it. It didn't scratch the same itch that the manga did for me. But I did really like it. It is nice, and it's really well animated. But the original version, just a little bit more poignant to me. Dragon Ball. I mean, come on. Toriyama. Dragon Ball. It's just timeless. You gotta love Dragon Ball. Yeah, it just doesn't have the same impact. I don't know why. It just, it just didn't hit for me. But I also had a very interesting experience watching it for the first time in theater, where they cut off the subtitles, and then the whole beginning of the movie was people complaining and walking out of the theater. And then they finally fixed it like almost near the end, and it was just a bad time. It was a bad time. I had a bad viewing experience, but I did watch it again, I think afterward, somewhere else. I don't remember. Or maybe I watched it at home. Watched Look Back recently? No, that was a while ago. Dragon Ball. Yeah, classic. It's classic. Yu-Gi-Oh. I love Yu-Gi-Oh. Man, I miss Takahashi. I think Kazuya Takahashi. I miss him, man. I'm so sad that he's gone. That was so sad. That was like a really heartbreaking loss there. Yeah. Two of the greatest to ever do it. Gone way too soon, man. And H2, not a lot of people know H2. Everyone knows like cross game. Everyone knows touch. But H2 is my favorite of the baseball manga. I like H2. It just hits for me. Music. No. Let's not. Come on. Alright, somebody ban this guy. Yeah, Number Girl. I love Number Girl. I got to see them. It was awesome. I wish they would come back again, because they still had it, man. Size. I love Size. Not Sai. Size from Japan. The Pillows. I mean, come on. If you like FLCL, you like The Pillows. One of my favorites. I am so crushed that The Pillows, they hung it up, man. I'm so sad. I didn't get to see them. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess I expected it to happen, but man, I wish I could have seen them when I had the chance. So it makes me sad that I didn't get to see them, and it seems like they're not gonna come back. So it sucks, but hey, just a reminder to do what you can when you can, because you never know, you know, maybe someday you won't be able to. You gotta live life to the fullest, man. Supercar, I love Supercar. You know, this speaking of more disbanded bands, Supercar is so good. Tricot, hey, they're still together, I think. I haven't kept up with them in a while, but I would love to see them live. Also, Asian Kung Fu Generation, I would love to see them too. Gorillas, I mean, I like Gorillas. Mostly I like their self-titled album, and I love Plastic Beach. Demon Day is also great, but I mean, yeah, Tricot is prolific. I love them. I would love to see them live. And then, you know, we just have VGM. Let me move. Final Fantasy, Sonic, SMT, Persona, Kingdom Hearts. I'm always listening to some kind of video game music. Also anime music as well. Not just like anime, you know, anime openings and endings, is, you know, of course. But also, you know, anime like soundtracks and stuff I'll listen to. I was listening while I was getting everything ready for debut. I was like nonstop listening to the Trigun soundtrack. Just because it got me in the right mood, in the right headspace. All right. Oh my god. 3 minutes. Resident Evil. Oh my god. We're not done. I have too many slides. We gotta get back to this some other day, man. I'm just gonna blast through this, and then we'll take a little break and we'll play Resident Evil. Content. This is what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be doing art and drawing. I'm gonna be playing games. We already went over this. JRPGs, retro, variety. I love all kinds of games, except for the Western ones. And yeah, we're gonna be playing lots of stuff tonight. We're gonna be playing Resident Evil. Yeah, new video games wait for no one. No one's gonna wait. I gotta play Resident Evil. Gunpla, Lego. That's what we're gonna be doing someday. We're gonna be doing hand camp stuff with Gunpla and Lego building. I've already got stuff to build. Japanese study. I already said this one. Speedruns. I used to do speedruns. I might come back to it, you know. Maybe that'd be fun content, just doing some little speedruns, trying to get a better time, blah, blah. Get a better time. Get a better time in some of those old games I used to play. Reacts, I mean, you know, this one I'm not sure about. You know, I'm not really I don't know how much of a good react streamer I am. But I do want to do, I know there's like a Pokemon thing tomorrow. I'm probably going to be asleep for it because it's at like 6 in the freaking morning or whatever. But we can watch that tomorrow maybe. Later in the day. And yeah, I don't know. We'll see if I do reacts. Because, you know, sometimes I'm pretty like, you know, monotone and bored. And then sometimes if they show something cool, they show something I like, you know, they show freaking Resident Evil, they show Leon, I'm freaking losing my gosh dang gourd. I'm fucking hooting and hollering in here like a fool. So we'll see if that's fun to watch. But yeah, maybe we'll do some of that. I think that'd be fun. I usually just kind of watch these alone and scream in my room like a little freak. So maybe watching this with a crowd would be fun. We'll watch that Pokemon one tomorrow for sure. See what they got in store. I'll make sure to not watch it and not see anything on it until tomorrow. Throwback. I actually have a stream idea where I really want to watch like old commercials and stuff. I just want to sit and we can just watch old commercials and browse a bunch of old stuff. I just want to flip through a bunch of old commercials because I love them. I love, goofy commercials. They just hit different back in the day, So I'm gonna do that sometime soon. And then tier lists. I do have some tier lists I wanted to do. Oh my god, it's 11. Resident Evil's out. It's out. Let's hurry up. Taste tests. Yeah, maybe we'll do some gummy reviews. Maybe we'll eat some snacks if we find something. But yeah, tier lists as well. I wanted to do some of these. I was actually gonna do some of these today. I didn't think I would be yapping this much, but hey, here we are. Resident Evil, 1 minute. We're 1 minute over the expected time. Yeah, I was gonna do tier lists today because I was like, oh, that's something that gets more personality out of you. But hey, I've just been yapping the whole time, so you already know everything there is to know about me, I guess. Now, dreams, goals, really quick. Let's hit these. 10K plus followers. Hey, I could be like, let me put a huge number in here, 100,000, 1 million. But hey, I'd be happy at freaking 1,000, okay? I'd be happy at 5,000. So let's shoot for a nice, good 10K and then plus, That'd be awesome if someday this happens. And that's why we're doing the 100 streams. Because we're gonna go as far as we can go. 3D model debut. I don't have a full design sheet yet for this model, but I do want to get one soon. And the hope for that is that someday I'll be able to get a 3D model and I'll be able to move around in 3D and do all sorts of fun stuff. And actually, one of the reasons I want to have a 3D model is so that I can I love watching VTubers will do on like YouTube Shorts. They'll do like dances with their 3D model, and I kind of like that. I feel like I would like to see this model doing like a really cute dance. I don't know if I'm the best at being able to do that, but I want to do it anyway because I think it would look cute. Karaoke stream. That's another one. I don't know if I'm very good at karaoke, but I want to do it. I like the idea of singing. I want to sing. I need to improve and strengthen my vocal cords to be able to one day we'll do a karaoke stream. And release a cover. I would love to have a cover MV, like a fully animated, really nicely done cover of a song that I like. That would be fun. That's crazy. These are pretty crazy for me, but it's something that I would love to do as a VTuber. That's why I'm here. And that's what I like seeing people do with VTubing. So I want to try. Join a VTuber group. This one, you're like, what does that mean? But, I want to have like a little group to do stuff with. I love, one of the appeals of like doing like corporate VTubing is having that like group, where it's like you're part of a set, you're you're part of like a set of 5 or whatever, where, you know, you all like hang out, you collab, you're together, you know. It's just, that sounds fun to me. You know, I like having that kind of group aspect. You know, I think it's cool to have VTubing as like a solo endeavor, and obviously there's things I want to do for myself, but it'd be fun if I could form or like join a little group, not be like corporate or anything, you know, but like, you know, a small group of people that just are like-minded and want to do fun stuff together, and, you know, do collabs, but also do all their own stuff, you know. That's what I want. You know, I want that little bit of camaraderie, you know, or rivalry or something, you know. That would be fun. So I don't know how I'll do that, but you know, hey, you know, you never know. Maybe someday. And that's also here. Collaborate and make new friends. I want to make new friends. I want to collaborate with people. I want to, you know, I want to just get out there more and share myself more, and just, you know, hang out with people and do fun stuff and make fun streams, make fun content, you know, whatever. Just do more stuff. I want to do more stuff. I want to keep growing and changing and evolving and having a good time. A Japanese only stream, you know, doing a stream. I would like to do a stream entirely just speaking Japanese, which I know might be a little off-putting to some people, because then, you know, but hey, I would probably still translate and like speak some English there, but it would be primarily speaking in Japanese, or, you know, doing stuff in Japanese. I would like to be able to do that, like some of the streamers that I really like watching. And then lastly, just have fun, clear my backlog, and, you know, clear out the games that I really want to play, and have a good time doing it. Pretty simple, straightforward goals. I could really use a break, and also Resident Evil calls. So let's finish this off. Oh, these were hashtags that I didn't get to. I might post these. But, you know, some of them are Japanese. I don't know if I really want to go over these right now. Maybe we'll go over them some other time. But you can look over these if you want. This is just general stuff. I don't even know how much this will get used or how much I will want to use it, but this is what I'm looking at or thinking about. There's that note I said, by the way. English, when it comes to English, the OH, but when it comes to JP, I want the OU. And then sometimes we have this R10H. Anyway, so there's that. We'll get into the hashtags some other time, maybe. But you can look over them. If you're interested in any of this, there it is. Next one. Credits. Oh my god, we're here. We're here to the credits finally. So this is where you'll see design and model art. So the final design and the model artwork that you see here is by Conto san, who was here earlier. You know, they did all this for me, and I'm eternally grateful. Please go check them out. They're extremely skilled, talented. There it is, exclamation mark, model. The legend, yeah, the myth, the legend. I love their artwork so much. I'm so happy that I got to work with them, and I hope to do way more in the future. And then over here we have me. Boku desu. I did the Live2D Rig And the initial design, you can see there, the initial design idea was something that I had, which I'll show later. And then I did the rigging for this. So I made the model move all by my lonesome. Over here, we have Nick Gachapins. And they did our really cute sub badges. There they are. Look at them. Boink, 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 boink. Boink. Yeah, they did these really cute sub badges. Thank you so much for these. I love how they turned out. They're so cute. They work perfectly for what I needed. So thank you. And then these overlays, these are temporary overlays. These are not specifically tailored to me. These are actually just something that anyone can buy. But they fit me so well with the yellow color scheme that I was like, I need this right now. So I picked those up. Yeah, conto is amazing. Amazing. Like, seriously amazing. Oh, I also did... So I did the Live2D Rig, but I also kind of cleaned up a lot of the artwork. Because there was some little frayed bits here and there, and there were some things that needed to be adjusted for the actual process of rigging the model. So I did do a lot of cleanup as well. So there's a little bit of my adjustments in here too. But the model was perfect as well as is. But yeah, this overlay over here, Izu Shizuka, they do really awesome work, but I think they're on hiatus right now. I would love to commission them, but I think they're not taking on any work, and I think they're just kind of laying low. So, but yeah, these are perfect for what I need right now for the temporary, until we get a new overlay, all our own. Something specially tailored to me, but I mean, hey, this works really well. And then last but not least, this isn't particularly like, they didn't come to help me or anything, but they provided, you can't read it here because it's blocked. Noi-san, they provided these really, really, really good Live2D tutorial, a Live2D tutorial series over like a series of stream highlights. I don't know if they have a fully edited video or not, but even just the streams was really helpful, and it helped me do all of this. So hey, if you're interested, definitely go check them out. They also do rigging, so you can just commission them. But if you're interested in learning, they have a really nice course on their stream that you can just watch, and you can pick it up. Bam. Those were the credits. Design and concepts. So hey, look at this. This was the original design for my character. And I made this all by myself. This was all something I made by myself at the beginning of last year. And it was basically my 0.5 design, where I was gonna make a whole model all by myself, but I ended up asking for some help to redesign and then make a model. So, and yeah, this ended up working out the way it did. So I couldn't ask for better. But hey, this is what I came up with, and I really like that I was able to do this and make this at the time. I didn't know I could make something like this, so it was cool. It was cool doing this. You can see there's some traits in here that kind of carried over. Some of the like jacket stuff, the goggles. You can see here I didn't really know what to do with ears. Where they have these little tiger ears. And then here they have like elf ears. But you can see some of these design traits are still there. You know, the tool belt is there. These like shorts are still kind of there. There's, you know, there's a similar boots. Yeah, there's lots of stuff in there that did make it into the final design. Oh, you know, I didn't even talk about it, but if you look at the ears of my model, they're actually based on Breath of Fire. So I'm actually not technically just like a tiger straight up. There's a race there's a race in Breath of Fire called Warren, where they're basically tiger-like humanoid species, and they have these kinds of ears. So that's what I am. I'm an RPG character. You know, they've got these cute, really cool fluffy ears, and they've got the tail. Yeah, like Cat from Breath of Fire. And there's also Lynn from Breath of Fire 5 is also technically in the same species, but you can't see her ears. You can see her tail though. And I also share some design similarities with her too. Let's go to the next one. We're almost done. Now this is the work that I got from Conto. So let me move a little bit. Let me shrink down. I forgot that I could do that. Let's move off to the side here. So these were some of the designs from Conto when I commissioned them for design work. So here you can see this up here, first draft. This is the first draft of the redesign. This was the first thing that they came up with that was based off of my design. You can see it carries some of the things. The jacket is kind of different. But yeah, this one, I think this one wasn't really working too well. It still looks pretty cool. I like it. But it just didn't feel right. And I think they weren't enjoying the general feel. So we decided to tweak it a bit, and they went in a more different direction here. This was more JRPG style because I asked them for a very JRPG inspired character. So this one right here, these were like very Xenoblade kind of inspired, I think. I almost went with this one because I really like this kind of design, and it's very cute. I liked the face, and they have like a really like cute look to them there. I almost went with this design, and I liked this too, where the jacket comes off and they have this kind of one piece suit kind of thing going on with these sleeves. But this one over here, you can see full mechanic. This was just all the way full mechanic, you know, full on lean into the mechanic theme. And yeah, I was like, this design just seems the most interesting. Yeah, bodysuit. Yeah, this one just seemed the one that stands out the most, and I liked the really like the yellow. I just thought that was like really interesting. That was like, at first I was like, I don't know about the yellow, but then it was like, no, this is super unique, you know? Like, I feel like you don't really see this kind of design anywhere. It's very, very vibrant and very interesting. And then yeah, over here you can see the final draft. And then when I saw this, I was like, yeah, I made the right choice. Like, this is so perfect. Like, they did a phenomenal job with these. Like, and they did it so quickly too. Like, it was insane. You can see these are super cute. This is the basically the final design, but you can see like up here, the bangs changed here, and the hair is a little fluffier too. The reason that changed is because it kind of like clashed a little bit with these eyebrows, with the thick eyebrows, and you already have these on the side, and then this kind of looked like more like a wasp or like a, you know, something like that. So I was like, it doesn't really work too well. So I was like, okay, take those out. And then yeah, you can see basically the full design is here. You know, you got the gun, and then, you know, obviously this is not the full final ref sheet or anything, but these are really cool. You know, back shot, you can see the tiger, and then here is like, you know, cute shot with just the vest. I really like this one. This drawing is super cute. Like when I saw this, I was like, oh, this is awesome. Like this is perfect. They get the vibe exactly of what I want. So couldn't ask for better. And then yeah, these cute expressions. Like, I mean, that's exactly what I wanted for the character. And yeah, over here you can see this was the initial draft of like when they were working on the model art. They were kind of going for this vibe instead. And I thought this looked really cute, but it just didn't feel quite right. Like, I mean, I loved it. Like the eyes are really cute, and this hairstyle is pretty cute. Like it definitely is very unique, but it just didn't feel quite right. And then it was like, yeah, I made some suggestions and they were like, oh yeah, like that, you're completely right. And then they came up with the final one, and I was like, oh, this is perfect. Like you nailed it. You nailed it completely. Hey Axion, hey, welcome. We're at the tail end of the debut slides finally. I've been yapping for 3 hours, 3+ hours. But yeah, welcome in. We're gonna finish off these debut slides and take a little break, and then we're gonna play some games. Yeah, Conto is an amazing artist. They did awesome. I couldn't ask for better. Like all this is fantastic. And if we go to the next slide. Boom, look at this art. Holy schmoly, dude. They just knocked it out of the park. This was a bit of a gift, a debut gift that they did, a debut illustration, and it's posted on their Twitter. You can look at it right now. It's so awesome. It's so cute. They nailed it. It was so good. When they showed this to me, I was like blown away. I was like, I can't believe it. I can't believe you did this. It's so amazing. Oh my god. I'm so happy. I'm so lucky. Thank you so much. Yeah. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Beautiful artwork. I couldn't ask for better. I'm so happy. And I hope I get to do more with them in the future, because yeah, everything has been so wonderful. But I made this schedule, and then when I saw their artwork, I was like, yeah, I need to just put this in there. It's so perfect. So thank you to Conto. They are the GOAT forever and ever. Yeah, please go check them out. Hey, if you're interested, you know, toss some money their way, make a request, if you can. Support them, Patreon, they post artwork every month. It's amazing. It's definitely worth it, by the way. You should definitely check out their stuff and support them any way you can, because I love seeing their stuff all the time. Okay, I don't think we need this pointer that much anymore, but I will point out some of the schedule stuff. So you can see here, this is for the schedule for this week. Nothing here because this was me preparing. And here we did the debut. We're at the end of the debut, finally. And now, Resident Evil Requiem. Next, we're gonna be playing Resident Evil for as long as I can muster. I'm already tired and dying and everything, but hey, we made it. We made it through the debut. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Thank you for all the support. I can't thank you guys enough for being my friend, for being my friends. I really appreciate it. And everyone whose first time it is here, maybe you dropped in from seeing Conto support me, but thank you for taking the time to look and see what this was all about. I really appreciate it, and I hope you stick around because, you know, there's gonna be way more soon. And yeah, just let me really quickly go through this schedule really quick. But hey, if you want to stick around, we're gonna be playing Resident Evil tonight. We're gonna start soon. I am gonna take a small break, yeah, and I'm gonna have a quick bite to eat, rest my vocal cords, drink some water. I wonder if I could put something on in the meantime. Congrats, cheers, and the best. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting with me. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we'll be playing Resident Evil tonight. Tomorrow, I don't know when I'll be live exactly. Actually, I put 6 p.m. here, CST, 4 p.m. PST. But tomorrow, I do want to try to come back and we'll continue and play way more Resident Evil. And then Saturday, I want to just try to binge it and beat the game if I haven't already. And then Sunday, maybe we'll take a break. Maybe we'll continue. But hey, for now, this is all tentative. You know, these times. If you're interested, take a look here on the schedule on Twitch whenever I update it, or you know, check on Twitter, and I'll definitely post something. But for now, it's gonna be all Resident Evil for the end of the week, because I'm excited and I want to beat that game before I get spoiled. So, and yeah, then when we're done, we'll go on to something new, something fun. Yeah, I think that's the end of the debut slides. We're at the end of the debut, and we went 30 minutes over. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. I'm gonna take a small break, rest my voice, drink some water. It's gonna be a little longer, maybe 10 minutes or so. I don't know. I kind of feel like I should put on a video or something, but well. Hey, if you wanna leave, I understand. I get it. Hey, people are busy. You got things to do. You value your time. If you want to go play the game yourself as well, I understand. It's a big release. I'm not trying to get rid of anybody. I'm just saying if you want to go, you can. I'm gonna put this on my head. If you want to go, you can. But I would love to have you here. If you want to watch some Resident Evil, it's just gonna take me a minute because I'm gonna eat and I need to drink some water and I'm dying. Okay. I'm gonna take a break now. I'm just gonna leave this on. So if you want to look at this cool stuff, you can. And I'm gonna take a break. Maybe I should put some text on the screen this time. Let's do that. I can't even type. Boom. Oh god. There you go. Okay. Break time. I'll be back. Don't go nowhere. Okay. Bah. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm back. I'm back. I am back and I have eaten. I've rested. Thank you, Soup, for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you everybody for the welcome back. I'm here. We're ready. I'm ready to play video game. I actually when I walked away and it's like, oh, the debut's done. I got like so tired. But no, we have to play a game. I need to play at least a few hours of this game. I don't want to not play. I need to play. Okay, take this off. Break time's over. We can take the pointer away. Okay. And the slideshow is done. We got everything in order. Where's my... Let's put ourselves in a good spot. You know, I didn't show the model in like full. I can't do it like that. I forgot that this part is cropped. You know, you're wondering, why don't you just make your capture full screen, and that way you don't get cropped off anywhere. But it's because when you go to the other screen, when you go to this one, if I was over here, oh, why is that cropped? I don't know. Anyway, if I was over here and then I went over to the gaming screen and I was with the same scene, I'd have to move myself down in VTube Studio. But here it's a seamless transition. I'm already there, you know? So that's why I don't just move myself in VTube Studio. Because when you change the scene, you can just already be there. But unfortunately, it crops you off. A little bit of a wall break. Okay, I'm ready to play game. I'm ready for game. I was just talking about getting myself... Oh, I remembered what I was gonna do. I'm bad at this. Channing, I didn't show the full model, really. Game. I know. Hold on, I want to show the full model so you can see it. I didn't do that. See, now you can see the full model. Do a flip. I don't remember how to do the spin in here. I don't remember. I don't want to turn myself. It looks really good. Thank you. Thank you guys. Yeah, they did an amazing job, and man, getting it moving was a trial, but I'm super proud that I was able to get it done. And here we are. I debuted. It looks great. Thank you. Yeah, super fun. You would have never guessed it's the first time. Great job. It looks awesome. Thank you. Yeah, it was a lot of work, but I feel very accomplished. It was good. I'm glad I got it done, and I'm glad I debuted. Hey, we did it. We're here. All right, it's time. We're at midnight. We're an hour past the actual launch, but hey, let's play Resident Evil, shall we? Best Thursday ever. Yeah, I know. Game. I'm happy. Yeah, obviously, if you don't want to watch, if you want to go play yourself by yourself, or if you don't, you know, I don't know. But I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be playing. I'm getting ready for the games. Okay, gaming screen. Actually, let me boot up the game first and see what happens. Let me move my screen over. Oops, that was weird. Oh, thank you for updating that. Wasabi, doing great. Are you ready for Halo Reach? That's not what we're playing. Let's stop the music real quick. Boom. No more music. I'm gonna close pretty much everything that I don't need. And let's play the game. Arc Raiders. No. We're playing Resident Evil. Hopefully I can do this properly and it won't explode my PC. Oh, Windows. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work with the controller that I picked. Hopefully it does. Whoa. Update to Windows 11. Uh-oh, we're lagging. A little bit of lag while we boot up. Okay. So far so good. I'm just making sure there's nothing weird. Oh, the audio. Voice language. Okay. Well, I guess I can just go ahead and show this now. Should we go to the full screen? I can do the, what do you guys feel? Overlay or full screen? I kind of feel like doing the full screen because there's a lot going on with the overlay and it's pretty bright. So I feel like it distracts from the game. But yeah, the model will still be visible, obviously. I think I have it on that screen. If I don't, I will put it there. All right, let's go over to the full screen and see what happens. Boom. Oh, there's nothing here. Where's my overlay? Okay. There we go. It loaded in. I need to move my model. If I can do that in YouTube Studio. I can't see. This is the problem of only using 2 monitors. Okay, I think that's a good spot. Okay, and let me get the game. Boom. Will this work? First try. It worked. It worked. We did it. Okay, I'm going to get in here. All right, we're good. I think we're good. Sorry, let me adjust. Getting situated and comfortable for gaming. Oh, I'm playing on the... Uh-oh. Okay, let's... I'm going to move over here. Okay. Voice language, English, display, English, sure, subtitles on audio device. We're on headphones. Surround sound headphones. Technically, I guess, right? Subtitles, yeah. Okay. Oh, what? It has Xbox buttons when I'm using PlayStation. But I think it's because I'm using Steam input, but it seems to be working fine. Brightness until the pattern is no longer visible. Well, we probably want we want it to look good for stream. So, boom. Minimum brightness. I'll do like a little bit. Brightness. That looks fine to me. We can always change it later, probably. Adjust the rectangle. That's... Wait a minute. What the? Why isn't that full screen? Oh, is it following the other game capture? Okay, there we go. My bad, my bad. That was weird. It was following the overlay one. Fit to screen, please. There we go. And confirm. Offers you the ability to change the camera perspective. Here it is. It is recommended to use first-person perspective when playing as Grace to enhance the horror elements, and to use third-person perspective when playing as Leon. Would you like to change the perspective? I'll leave it as is. Okay. All right. Well, let's go ahead and why do you want me to do that, huh? All right, 100. Here we go. Well, guys, guess my age from that noise. Oh. Now what is it? Oh, now there it is. Now what is it? Oh, now what is it? Oh, who knows? Can you guess? What number is this? Ooh. Okay. Dude, 6-7. All right. What? My controller. Okay, there we go. Agree. Okay. Auto save. We got DLC. We got weapon skins. We got items. We got screen filters. We got letters. Compiling shaders. Let's go. Let's freaking go. All right. Well, guys, better strap in. Reticulating splines. All right. Drink some water. I almost freaking choked on my sandwich when I was eating, because I was just eating and I inhaled and I was like, "Ah, I'm dying." It's compiling. It's doing the thing. Pretty soon we'll be able to play. It's not taking that long, thankfully. I probably need to adjust the volume when I get in game. I did test with Resident Evil 2 before, and it seemed okay when it was at the full volume, but turning it down helps, because there was some pretty loud like explosions and stuff. Explosions, and there was like a helicopter crashing in that game, and it was like really loud. So I'll probably turn the volume down a few notches when we get in game. I'm excited. Prioritize performance or quality? Performance, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna change it. Change graphics. Okay, sure. Okay. Okay. Options. Let me change the volume really quick. We'll just turn the master down to like 6, 7. 6. Where's the freaking... How do I change the buttons? Button layout. Control type? No. Button configuration? No. Button icon? Here we go. Whoa. Azu, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Hey, hey, hey. We just started. You're just in time for Resident Evil. Yeah. First person, third person. We'll leave it as is. I'm just gonna play it the way they intended, and if I feel like I want something different, then we'll go for that. I'm gonna lower it one more notch. I'm gonna go right in the middle. Language, everything good. Subtitles. Network. I'll turn that off. Graphics, okay. Everything seems okay. Turn off, whoops. Oh, my screen resolution is lower. Okay, is this gonna freak out? No? Okay, good. Frame rate, variable, yeah. Motion blur off, please. Ray tracing off. Hair strands on. Graphics, high, max, high, advanced. Okay. We'll just leave it on the normal settings, and if I have to change anything, I'll do it later. My model hates the high res. Uh-oh. I'm lagging a little bit. Why are you lagging? Don't lag. Quit lagging. Quit your lagging. Wait, hold on. Is that better? No, that's even worse, actually. Oh my god, it's so choppy. Why? Dude, what happened? Oh, wait, hold on. I think I know what it is. Uh-oh, my shit is breaking. It might be because of V-Bridger. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck is happening? Okay, well, I guess I have to turn it down. Dude, what the fuck? My, 1 second. My V-Bridger is like freaking out. It's scary. It looks scary. Everything looks fine though. That was weird. I should be able to play in 1440p. Come on. Well, whatever. It's fine. You gotta make some compromises if you want to stream. Yeah, not really much I can do, I guess. It's just like freaking out. Bonuses, special content. Ooh. Yeah, that's true. I'm only streaming in 1080p. Okay, anyway. Costumes. Leave it default. We'll leave everything default. First time through. Alright, let's get started. New game. Let's do it. Okay, we got casual, we got standard, we got standard. No hard mode. Balanced experience of suspense and accomplishment at the standard difficulty. Found among modern Resident Evil games. And a traditional experience with difficulty similar to classic Resident Evil games. Recommended for long-term fans. Okay, let's do classic. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna... What the hell? Is my game capture choppy? Everything's choppy. Help. Dude, what is going on? Why is it doing that? Is it because I'm in borderless full screen? Dude, it's like dying. This is really bad. I can't even like move. Hold on. I'm gonna have to force close. Oh my god, please. Please stop. What is happening? Dude, my computer is just like locking up. I don't even know if he can hear me. I can't see anything. Well, I can see, but I feel like people are typing and I can't see it right now until it goes through. God, stop. What is happening? My shit is like completely just freezing and I don't know why. There's like nothing going on that's even like remotely bad on my task manager, but everything is like just frozen. I need to close the game. Oh my god. One second. Sorry, I don't have VBridger. Okay. That was weird. I don't know what that was. I was just like trying to do anything. Yeah, I can see you now. Everything's fine now. It was just when the game was on that it was like impossible for me to like do anything. It was like my computer was just like slowing to a crawl at trying to do anything, which is fucking bizarre. One second, I'm gonna keep shuffling back and forth from off of my VTube studio. Let me see if I can boot this up in full screen and if it makes it any better. Because the game was fine and then it just freaked out. It shouldn't be that bad. I've heard that this game has good optimization, so I don't think it should be terrible. I'm compiling shaders again. Okay, let me turn this to full screen and then I will see what happens. Or we could play in windowed. Wait, is there no full screen? I only get two options, window and full screen. Or window and borderless window, sorry, not full screen. Why is there no full screen? What the hell? I mean, I could try windowed, I guess. Not very immersive, but if it makes things work better, no. As soon as I switched to 1440, it freaked out on me. And then 1080, we're okay. But I'm in windowed mode. Is it just the graphics settings or something? Maybe I have to lower stuff. Yeah. I don't know. I guess let's just try this really quick. See what happens. If this doesn't work, then might need to do troubleshooting. Troubleshoot stream. I'm too tired for troubleshooting. Oh. Is it working? Is it working? Nope. It's laggy again. Why? What if I skip this? It's just the cutscenes? I can't believe I skipped that cutscene. We're back in another cutscene and it's laggy. This sucks. We're in the game and it's fine. What? It's just the cutscenes. Well, what does that mean? What do I do now? What do I even do about that? What a bizarre issue to have. Oh, I'm lagging in the menu. What is going on with this game? What the fuck is happening, man? What the fuck? I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know what the fuck this is. This sucks. I'm definitely way too tired for this right now, too. That's not doing anything. Just shoot for 60 FPS, and then we'll do none of that. Maybe it's was it the variable frame rate that was messing it up? Is that it? Hair strands, huh? It looks better now. Yeah, I'm so tired. Let me try this again. I think that fixed it. It was just the frame rate. Having the frame rate at variable. I guess because I'm streaming at 60 and then I know. I'm going. All right, let's try again. Main story, new game, boom. It's working. Look at that. It was the frame rate. Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
It's working at 1440. See, I knew my computer was not ass. This computer's fucking a beast, man. Don't give me any of that. Alright, can I alt tab? I'll do it later. Alright, well, we're Gucci. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. We're good to go. We're playing the video game. Let's pay attention.
Grace. Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming. If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating.
Uh-oh.
Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel. Look, I know that's where your mother was murdered.
Moited.
And I know it'll be upsetting for you.
She was moited.
Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Confront that fear head on. Grace, I won't force you to go. But do you think you can do this for me? Investigate that crime scene and report back to me with your findings.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Oh no, I'm yawning. The tired hit me like a train. Alright, where are we? Eat a candy. I can get some Skittles. Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Ah. Oh my god. Grace Renwood. Head to the Renwood Hotel. Hold on, I'm getting some Skittles. Calm down. What's all that racket? Okay, I wonder if I could turn up my settings. Now that I know that was just all frame rate nonsense. I think I'm gonna turn the game down another notch. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh, I can't turn. Wait. Oh, it turned me. I don't know when this happened, but it put me all the way back on custom. All right, turn everything to high. Boom. They're still smooth. It can definitely look better than this, but I have to fix it later. It has me at like the middling settings for some reason.
It should be around here.
No, what is it? No, that's mine.
Where am I? What am I looking for? The hotel. Oh. Welcome to the beautiful and historic city of Renwood. Come soak in the nostalgia of a bygone era with chic art galleries, classic restaurants, and plenty of stores where you can shop till you drop. If you want to get away from the modern hustle and bustle, Renwood is the place to be. No, this is like a continuation of the series. I don't know. I don't think it ties in directly to 7 and 8, at least from what I know for the time being. I've heard that it actually does take place after RE6. So, like this is Leon from RE6, technically. And yeah, important ones, obviously 2 and 4. But I don't know if this has any connection to 7 or 8. Or you know, I don't know. But yeah, technically this is just like a follow-up to that story of 2 and 4, because we have Leon.
Oh man, she was pissed. She forgave me in the end.
What's this?
No way. No, I swear, I'll never do it.
Missing. Halloween Scream. Gotta go to sleep. Have fun with Requiem. Congrats on debut. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good rest. Have a good rest. I'm probably not gonna be on too much longer. I'm so tired. But we're gonna play at least the beginning. But yeah, thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Have a good night.
Hey, that's a restricted area. You can't go in there.
Why?
Okay.
It's an active crime scene.
Taking an EpiPen shot? No, I'm good.
Just a sec.
Oh, you're FBI?
Yeah.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's the 5th one now, right? I heard they all have the same weird bruises. So you think it's something infectious or terrorism or?
This guy's gonna die.
Investigating, right?
This guy's dead for sure.
Hey, are you with me?
Oh, there might be answers inside.
Yeah, sure, right.
The new RE protagonist? Yeah, Grace Ashcroft.
Careful in there. Whole building's condemned.
Not-
Word is they're finally gonna bring the whole place down.
Whatever this guy's name is. Not Leon. This is throwing me for a loop. One, because of the shoddy graphics that I've been thrown onto because of the weird problems we had. And then 2, the first person is freaking me out. I feel like the FOV is kind of weird.
Why am I even here?
Where the freak am I? Crouch button. It's getting cozy. Hey. Hey. Knock it off, okay? None of that. None of that stuff. None of that there freaking stuff. Whoa, okay. Let me in. Dude, it's dark. Why dark? Hey. Knocking the freak off. Knock it off, will ya? What's this? Nothing. It's freaking nothing. Oh. Wormbus. Ew. That's crazy. Butterworms. Oh. Dead body. Nothing in there.
I can't.
Guys, I don't want to admit it, but I'm kind of crashing. I can just feel like I'm not gonna make it another 30 minutes. I'm so sorry. I'm just like dead tired. I've done so much stuff today. I'm crashing. I can't. I'm like, I'm fading. I'm fading and my throat kind of hurts from talking too much. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I know. I know. I know. I know. I can't even like focus on what's happening in the game. That's how bad it is. It's just like washing over me. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I want to like I'm actually so sorry. I do really like want to like pay attention to this, but I can't right now. Yeah, sorry. I'm so sorry. I will be back tomorrow. Well rested, fresh, and good to go, and we can properly play this now that we fixed it. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Here, I'm just gonna pause. We'll go back to the. Actually, yeah, we'll just go back to the screen really quick to end. Well, okay. Just a second. Okay. Yeah. I'm so sorry, guys. But yeah, thank you so much for being here for debut. Thank you for listening to me yap for like 4 hours. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here with me. Thank you for being my friends, and supporting me, and all the gift subs. Thank you so much, everybody. Rag and Erie and Coffee Nurse. Thank you everybody who subbed and who gifted. If I missed you, I'm so sorry. Yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for all the support, and I'm glad that everybody liked the model. I'm so happy that I've debuted. Oh, I forgot. I don't have any music. There's no music. I'm like lost. That's how you can tell I'm out of it. Okay, thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching my debut. I will be back tomorrow, I swear. Well rested, well fed, alive. Arigato. Thank you. Totemo thank you. Totemo thank you, everybody. I can see if I can raid somebody, at least. But you guys are free to go out wherever you want to go. All right, I'm gonna raid. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you next time. I'm just gonna go ahead and raid. over here. Thank you. I will see you tomorrow. We'll do more fun stuff. Have fun watching JC if you want to hang around and keep watching. They're a really good, really fantastic artist, great art streamer. If you want to watch them, you can. If you don't, you want to go do something else, that's fine too. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna pass the freak out. I've had a very, very long day, and I'm happy that everything panned out somehow, and we're finally here. Yeah, thank you for all the support. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. 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 Bye.